Hello. How are we doing today, Dylan? Good morning. I hope everybody is good. Frozen Fish, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, brother. We are off season. Thank you so very much for your continued generosity to the Dylans. It means so much for so many people, including myself. The Raven Effect is here today. Thank you for the 58 months, Raven. How the hell are you, man? Good to see you, friend. Hope everything is good with you. First stream in age is finally working from home on a day Iskal is streaming. Hell yeah, Raven. Hell yeah, dude. We got Sounds Defect with the 9 months as well. Thank you, Sounds Defect. What's up, man? Dub is in. Thank you for the 4 months. Going on 7 years. Hashtag never ever living. Thank you, dude. Elena's dad is back for 57. It's good to see the legends coming out in chat. And the reason we're not on Minecraft screen yet is because I crashed while we were listening to Easy Street. The version I'm currently on is a little bit broken. It's a little bit torn in the edges. It's a little bit dirty. But, I mean, look, it's just like me. Honestly, it's just like me. And so I think it's fitting. I think it's very fitting. Guybrush, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. How the hell are you, dude? Thank you so much for the 5 gifted to the community. That's very, very generous of you. Thank you ever so much. Let's go to this and see if this works. Dirty as skull. Yeah, as I say, I can't shower anymore because I can't see anything without my glasses. So it is what it is, you know. Just gonna be dirty like crazy. Darkest, thank you so much for the 100 bits saying hello. I have a message from the god of chaos himself. He will unfortunately not be here today due to yet again work. Hashtag never ever here. However, he cannot wait for update 19 on top of Companion Season 2 as more stuff, more chaos. Have a good stream, sir. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you. Smash, thank you so much for the 12 months today. A year happy anniversary. Love this community, and it's because of you, Iskal. This vision, this dream, this game has brought so many of us together. Smash, it makes me very emotional hearing something like that. And yeah, indeed. Look, the Dylan universe, the Dylan community is just... I don't know what to say. Like, it is what it is, you know? And it's so nice to have so many good people in one space. And, like, no one should ever have to be lonely. No one should ever have to be looked down upon or be treated with elitism. All of that garbage. Out the window. Thank you so much, Smash, for being part of it. Blue Flow, thanks so much for the 20 months, dude. And Chatmasters with the 45 months today. Then we got Dark Demon with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much, Dark Demon. Thank you, sir. And Ghostwing with the 5 as well. Guys, we're off season. I really appreciate the generosity to the Dylans. You're getting people on board into this wonderful community, and it means so much. Thank you. Guys, if you ever get a gift sub, make sure to join the community. Discord.gg/Iskal85 and Discord.gg/VaultHunters to get on the official Vault Hunt server. Yeah, really appreciate you guys. We got some big stuff today that I'm going to show you guys. Some big news of update 19 that a lot of you guys are going to like. Naux, thank you so much for the 13 months and good morning, Mr. Man. Back from holiday and feeling jet lagged. Welcome back from holiday, dude. I hope you had a great time. Lord Kid, what's up, man? Thank you for the 5 months. Wombat Maximus, thank you for the 19. Can I have a high five? Yeah, of course you can, Wombat Maximum. High five! There it is. Poogoff the second, thank you so much for the 50 months tier 2, Poogoff. I love you, man. It's so good to still see you in this community. We got Happy Mommy in chat as well. Very excited. Thank you so much, Happy Mommy. Biscuit Games with 100 bits saying hype bits. Pawsome Cap with 100 bits saying hello, sir. Hope you're good. So excited for Companion Season 2 on Sunday. Me too. Tomorrow, guys. Tomorrow I have a full day of just working on the Companions. And that's all I've been doing this morning as well. Since I woke up at like 7:50, all I've been doing is drawing badges, working out some issues with a new feature that's coming for Companions. Oh, it's exciting. It's so exciting. Ems, thank you so much for the 100 bits as well. Bandit Ben with the tier 3 for 9 months. What's up, Bandit? How you doing? L2, thank you for the 100 bits saying, I'm so happy you finally showed the wiki yesterday. Rewatch your reaction today. This community is just amazing. You're amazing. You're too, L2, and thank you so much for all the help. That goes for Bandit Ben as well, I think. Guys, you're doing an amazing job on the wiki. Amazing. Darkest with 100 bits saying 85s in chat for the update 19 hype. Also, Team Echo all the way. Reaper is in the house today. What's up, Reaper? How you doing, man? Thank you for the 11 months. Saying 47 straight streams in a row now, good sir. So glad you're here and want to say thank you for your openness with us Dylans. You don't have to, but you do continue to be open with us, and I truly believe there is more people here for you. For you. We love you, man. Hashtag never ever leaving. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that, Reaper. I appreciate that. And yeah, so glad to see you still here, man. Means a lot to me. Are you going to make it to the 50 streak? You probably will. I mean, 3 more streams. You don't want to throw that away. Caddy is in the house as well for 53 months. What's up, man? And Sam J with the 100 bits saying the offline companion extension is awesome. Great work, dev team. Does it have that little mini game where you can jump with little Iskal man over like things? Is that what it has, chat? Yes, it does. I just hit 50. Troy is on 50 stream streak. That's mad. Not a mobile. Oh, Chandler, I'm sorry about that. Well, if you're on a PC, you can play a little platformer. Big shout out to a previous developer for that, to Goody. You know, credits due where credits due. Even if things goes to shit afterwards, I think it's important to be honest with these sort of things. You know, he did great. He did great until he didn't. How are you at 50 when the max is 47? Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think I've had 50 streams since they included the stream streak. But it's kind of mad, Dylan, and thank you so much for it, that we've had 47 streams. I mean, are you proud of me? I know I had holiday, but are you not proud of me? Like, I've never been this consistent with anything in my entire life. I'm kind of proud of myself, to be honest. And here's the thing. Here's the thing, Dylan. Due to you guys, it's never ever felt like a chore. I have been excited every single morning, except for one morning. There was one morning where I had a stream and I woke up with a massive migraine. I wasn't excited then, but every other time, I've been really excited to just go live. Like, I've been loving it, dude. So thank you guys so much for making this my life. AppMinds, thank you so much for the 13 months. Welcome back, sir. And Angel Shine in the house with the 300 bits saying, tired today, so no funny words, but looking forward to this stream. Hoping to stay awake, lol. Well, let's do this. Angel Shine, thank you so much for always being here. You're on my list, Angel Shine. And today I award you the Dylan set. Thank you so much for all your continued happiness in chat. I see you. I see you. I know that some people think that I may not see you guys if you're not donating a lot or if you're not gift bombing. No, I see all of you. And I always read back my Streamlabs report. Thank you so much, Angel Sham, for being a big part of this community. And yeah, you do give me quite a bit of bits as well, so it's a little bit paid to win on the side. Thank you so much. Oh, I need to download a client and restart. I'll do that in a bit. I love you all. We love you too, Angel Shan. We love you too. Area Skits is in the house. Thank you for the 5 gifted Area Skits. Thank you so much for the generosity. How the hell are you, man? Thank you for the bomb. I appreciate that. KJ Lucky, thank you for the 7 months. 7 is my lucky number. Isn't that a thing for a lot of people where lucky number 7 is like a big thing? I don't know why, but yeah. I think I've told you guys this story. My very first hockey jersey number, because when you're a kid, like when you're 6 years old and you play hockey, you don't get to pick. My very first number was number 7. And yeah, so number 7 means something to me as well. Mine's number 1. That's a weird number to have as your lucky number. But yeah, I mean, fair enough. I mean, it's a pretty good one. I think so. Mine's 13. Mine is 3. I'm sure anyone paying to win is only paying to support this awesome community. Winning is just a nice side benefit. Yeah, exactly. I mean, in a way, like it's hopefully a win-win. That's the way I look at the companions as well. We had so many people who got high-level companions without spending a single dollar, and that is inspiring to see. That is inspiring to see. As much as I appreciate everyone power leveling, of course I do. You know, it's it's the income for the game at the moment. It's my income as well, and so yeah. But it was really inspiring to see a lot of people free to playing it all the way up to like level 20. I wish we could pull stats on that, because we could award a badge for like the highest level free to play enjoyer, and that could be the Gamba champion or something like that. But we can't pull stats on that. Darkest with another 100 bits saying, I feel like bingo at level 90 is going to be fun. 5x5 are so tough, but so much more fun. Shame I'm gonna miss it. Actually, I shouldn't be level 90. I thought that Josh was gonna fix it for me. I'm gonna fix it myself, but this might ruin my skill points. I think it's fine though. So we were level 88 and a half or something like that before the bug yesterday. I did tell you the level, Josh. You just don't bloody read, do you? You're just not a read enjoyer. I'm gonna screenshot for Josh now. No, I shouldn't mock Josh because honestly, Dylan, and I want everyone to recognize this. Josh and Dog are doing so much work for Vault Hunters development every single day. And they have to deal with me, which is probably the hardest thing to do because I'll change my mind 50 times. I'll change my mind 50 times. And then like the way I design things is I have a hypothetical feature, and then we build it, and then I see the feature, and then I go, okay, we change this, and that. And you know, it's kind of hard to work with, but I mean, it is what it is. And today, that's got pointed out in a meeting we had earlier today. Dog said, oh, you're changing everything again. And I said, yeah, but to be fair though, we're making things pretty damn good. This is also why we have delays and stuff and changes. That plus my eagerness to just wanna push out stuff for you guys so you guys can play with it. Papolo dropping 20 tier 2s. Is that... Oh, crap. I crashed the wall. 10 tier 2s, sorry. 10 tier 2s. 10 tickets to the official servers. Off-season. Papolo, you've been an absolute beast, dude. Absolute beast. Can we get a lot of love for Papolo as I crash my game here? And I'm gonna just update so it doesn't crash again. That's a funny crash though, because the crash that I'm having is if I press my companion screen, it crashes right now. And I just instinctively press the companion screen to have a look at Papolo. So it just crashed the game. There we go. Thank you so very much, Papolo. Lots of love for you in chat. Please, Dylan, you know, if you ever get gifted a sub, of course, you need to make sure that your gifter get thanked properly. Thank you so much, Papolo. And Wilbro, thank you so much for the 5 months. Lady Jinx with the 51 months today. Hello, boss. I somehow lost my stream streak somehow during your holiday, and I've even gone over the mods again. Ah, well, back to the grind. Hashtag always grinding. Hashtag never ever leaving. You know what the scary part for a streamer is with this new stream streak? I'll be honest with you, Dylan. You know what the scary part is? Is like, the stream streak is obviously great for ensuring that people come back every stream and watch the 15 minutes or whatever required is. And then your viewer number goes up. And if your viewer numbers goes up, you're ranked higher on Twitch. You're presented to more potential new Dylans. And I mean, it's all good. But the worry is, if you do an off-schedule stream and someone misses that stream, the worry is that they just give up. That they say, screw it. I can't be bothered. I'm only there for the streak. But I suppose if you're in that situation, your stream is probably not good enough anyway to begin with. Oh, Josh has overboiled his pasta because he helped me with the crash. I'm sorry, Josh. King of Joke, and thank you for the 8 months, saying 85 minus 8 is 5. Iskal, we need a badge for the top 10 rerollers called Gamba badge or something. Can't stay for long, gonna watch a movie. That's a great idea, King of Jokers. I wonder if we can get that stat. I don't think we saved the stat. Like, here's a problem with Season 1 of Companions. There are a lot of things that wasn't saved. Oh, the hearts disappeared now, Josh. So it was the VHSMP mod. We have the stats reroll left, but not used rerolls. Yeah, exactly. So we're fixing a lot of this in Companion Season 2, where we're tracking a lot more things. It would have been a great idea, but how about we do it for Season 2, King of Jokers? Show Desktop, thank you for the 14 months, and Absolutely Nothing, thank you for the 34. We got Coastal Boy back for 16 months today, saying 16 months with the community. Though I don't play Vault Hunters, I get to watch a balding man in his late 30s play his way through this amazing game. Thank you, Coastal Boy. One day you might play it yourself. And speaking about legends, you know who's made an appearance today? T-Wall is here for a 56 months resub. Thank you so much, T-Wolf. T-Wolf, do you know that you are currently Dylan, give it up for T-Wolf for this stat. I don't usually check stats or anything, but I got sent like a little letter from my Twitch manager, and T-Wolf is all time since I became a partner in 2016 in February, the second highest contributor, donator to this channel. All time. That's 9 years. And he is the top contributor to this channel who's still active in this community. Because the top one is no longer active in this community. So thank you so much, T-Wall, for everything you've done for Dylan's. You're a generous, unselfish, lovely man, and I don't even know you. There are the hearts in chat. Nexy, thank you so much for the 500 bits saying, hello, almost done with the artifact puzzle on Echo, lol, and Echo suck. They say hashtag Omega sucks. Thank you, Nexy, for the 500 bits. Ghostwing with 100 bits saying, you will never get rid of me, Mr. Skull, no matter what nerf you throw at me. I don't want to get rid of you, Ghostwing. Andy Jandy, thank you so much for the 9 months today. Welcome back to the Lady Jinx with another 100 bits saying, a bit of a laugh for you, boss. Got to level 30 on my Sky Vault, extended my platform, forgot about my broken pinky, panicked, pressed the key too hard, hurt my finger, fell off the world. It's fine. I'm in casual mode, right? Nope. Everything dead in the void. Upside, I'm waiting on an emergency investigative surgery, so it's kept my mind from spiraling in the quiet moments. Vortats is saving me again, and it's thanks to you. Hashtag always grateful. Hashtag saved me again. Oh, Dylan, so we're gonna save her a third time? This is the same Lady Jinx who came in here a few days ago and went, I have a problem, I can't get snowballs. I'm just getting snow slabs when I mine my snow. Let's save her again. Lady Jinx. Dearly beloved Lady Jinx. Your body is available in the void. You can go and get your stuff. So where you fell down, your body, your little dead corpse, with everything, your clothes and everything on it, will be down at the bottom of the world. And so what you do is you drop a water bucket down, and then you swim down, and you get your body. It's a bit risky. It's a bit risky, but you just bucket it down like Valkojam says, all the way down, and then you right-click your body, and you go transfer all items, and then you swim back up, and you're home safe. Your items are not deleted. It needs a water bucket, though. Yeah, you need a water bucket, but you're level 30. You should have a water bucket. OMG, are you serious? Yeah. Yeah, I got you, Jinx. You know, whenever you fuck up, whenever something goes wrong, just come here. Just come here to us, Dylan's, and we'll help you out, dude. Yeah, we'll help you out. We'll save you, bro. Yeah, we're here for you. T-Wolf with the 25 gifted subs. Thank you so much, T-Wolf. Thank you so much. Hashtag saving lives. Exactly. Literally. Like, I mean, if I'd spent, like, you know, 10 hours in a Minecraft world and I lost everything, I'd be really upset. So, was that a Vendy? Nope. But we'll have a look at that soon. I got a big bomb to show you guys today. Huge bomb. Huge bomb. Absolutely legend. Yeah, let us know how it goes, Jinx. And I'm sorry about your pinky being broken. Dylan's help each other. Exactly, Lala. Exactly. Guys, today I'm going to showcase a big feature of Update 19. Before I do, though, I got some bad news and some good news. I'm going to split Update 19 in 2 phases. It's the bad news for a lot of you guys. And the good news is I'm going to split Update 19 in 2 phases. Is also the good news. I'm not happy at the moment with where we are at with greed. I'm not satisfied with it. I don't think it's the best we can possibly do. And I think it needs a little bit of polish. And I'm an enjoyer of polishing things. What's up, Hellpie? Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you, dude. And so the good news is also that I'm splitting it in 2 phases because we can do it better than what it is right now. So we're going to release Update 19 in 2 phases. We'll call it part 1 and part 2, whatever Mojang did. It sounds good. And they'll be close together. Like, we're talking a few weeks in between. So first, you're going to get the first phase, which will have Vault Royale. It will have Companions, which I haven't shown you, but I'm about to show you companions today. And it will have the new abilities, all the new abilities, and it will most likely, but maybe not, perhaps, potentially, it will have prestige as well. And then in the second phase, you will get the greed vaults and you will get the personal vaults. So the thing is, Dylan, this is the biggest update we've ever done. Even if we split it into 2 updates, it's going to be the 2 biggest updates we've ever done. That's how incredibly big it is. And I want to make sure that my pre-release people, all the champion patrons, get the time to like test the shit out of this and make sure that it's working good. And make sure that everything is, you know, polished and nice. And I want to make sure, because I've been on holiday for 3 weeks in the middle of all of this. Like, I got a backlog, dudes. I got a backlog. Look, I'm drawing a lot of art at the moment. It takes me a lot of time because I'm not that good. And, you know, all the balancing and all of that. If we would push out greed now, then we would just have an issue. Oh, there are some more things in part 1. Spectating vaults. I've not even spoken about it. But look, Dylan, you can spectate vaults in part 1. This will be in the first release. This needs work, but you can spectate your friends in a vault nowadays, thanks to Dog. So you're gonna be able to like click a vault that's active and spectate your friends. And here's another thing that we haven't done on the stream that also will be in part 1. PvP vaults will be in the first part. Vault Royale PvP will be in the first vault. Friends, ... Sinaro. Sinaro and I are the same. Oh, yep. And normal PvP. I've not played around with that at all, so I'm scared about that. Abe's is dropping 5 gifted as well. Thank you so much, Abe. And thank you again, Hellpie, for the generosity, dudes. Thank you, Abe. You guys are fueling the development, just so you know that. Beard with the tenor saying, I just want to thank you and your team for the great game and community you have created. Thank you so much, Beard. Wow, what a nice message, dude. Love you, man. And I know you're here a lot. And you're like quite quiet when you're here, but I know that you're here. I see you, Beard. Thank you so much for the tenor. That's very generous of you. Is that beer money? Am I allowed a beer today? I've held up beering for like a week now. You know, it's starting to become annoying. It went from like hating it and never wanting a beer again, and now I'm like, well, I actually, you know, I am a beeraholic at the bottom. Have a beer, sir? Yeah. I'll use the tenor from Beard, and I'll have a beer on that. Thank you, sir. You may, thank you. Mickey Burns, thank you so much for the 23 months, saying, hope you're doing amazing. You're the best. Thank you so much, Mickey Buns. And I'm Crazy is in the house with the 12 months. What's up, man? Thank you, dude. And Big D is here for 78 months. Oh, I wonder if I'm at the state now where I can talk about Big D's name. So his name is Big D Tiny. And in the very beginning, or like in the first 20 months of his subscription here, there were people, content creators that I played with back then, that would criticize me because I thanked Big D. I said, thank you, Big D, for the resub. And I got criticized because it wasn't appropriate. And I remember sitting here thinking like, what stupid is that? We language censor, we try and like have a moral high ground, we try and be all like, isn't it too much of that in the world as it is? Like, I've been thinking about this. You can't walk the streets anymore, or specifically, you can't live on the internet without being this golden, shiny perfection. And it just stresses people out. Like, it's so fake. You know, it's just weird. I don't know when it started. It started like 5, 6, 7 years ago. And hopefully it gets better where people can accept people gotta accept that people have flaws. People gotta accept that people aren't perfect, or in their mind perfect, and that's a huge difference. If you respect human beings as a race or as an entity in this world, you will respect the fact that we're all different, and what's perfect in your book is not perfect in my book. Does that make sense, Dylan? And so yeah, Big D, I really appreciate you here, man. And glad for you, man. Yeah, I mean, on the flip side, happy for you, dude. Grandmaster Z, thank you so much for the 10 months. 10 months, sir. Sorry, I haven't been around much. Life has been lifing. Hope all is well. Up on the side, I finished up my PC of Doom build. Hell yeah, dude. Are you going to be gaming, Grandmaster Z? Don't apologize, dude. You're going to be gaming. It's so true. Is the extension down? Yep, we're in between season at the moment, so no extension, no companions today. Hopefully we launch season 2 on Sunday. It's going to be a big day. Big Sunday fun day this coming Sunday, hopefully. But yeah, anyway, as I was saying, what was I saying? Yeah, like people walk around in this world with a moral compass that they don't live by anyway, but that they impose on other people. And it's this like constant like chase for just it's kind of disrespectful, actually. You say you're respectful. If you're respectful, you will take people for what they are and, like, you know, see the positive in the world. I think so. I think that's important. Currently repeating my stuff I have to learn for my education thingy, and I think it would be funny if to let chat contribute, if anyone wants to, what wording / concept has been specified in the Dartmouth conference in 1956. Bro, Der Skolek is coming into our chat thinking that he's got ChatGPT up. He's like, bro, what? Dylan, you're now ChatGPT. Here we go. Answer the man. What do we think of the "Did you know" section of in the extension, Dylan? Oh, I haven't even looked at that. Will the new arcane ability be in part 1 of update 19? Yep. Arcane is in, Rail is in, Earthquake is in, Landmine is in, Lightning Strike is in, Ball Lightning is in. This ability, I'm not so sure about. I haven't showed it off. I'll show it off right now, actually. I'm not so sure this will be in. And yeah, this is called Chaos Cube. And this is an AD scaling ability where you throw a Chaos Cube. And then it explodes. It's like a grenade. And it's actually replacing Fireball Volley right now in my brain. And I'm not sure if it will be in because I'm having a hard time balancing it. But I think people would love a grenade skill. Like, that's why I had it created. Actually, the grenade skill, this is an old thing that I asked for like a year ago. But yeah, there it is. Chaos Cube, I call it. And then it has a specialization, which is going to be called like Toxic Vial or something. Look at this model. This looks insane. It looks a little bit janky at the moment because it's just like standing completely still. But it's like an AP scaling poison grenade that you can throw. And yeah, the icons are all wrong at the moment. So I don't know about these. These are kind of work in progress at the moment. But yeah, you got Lightning Strike in, which is amazing, by the way. Oh, I have Ball Lightning. Ball Lightning is fixed now as well, so that it has the correct hitbox. Well, almost. I think it has a little bit of work to be done. Yeah, tiny bit of work to be done still to align that correctly. I think that Ball Lightning is going to be super popular. I think a lot of people are going to be running with Ball Lightning. It's really, really cool. I guess I haven't shown Earthquake either. I guess we should look at all these new abilities before I go for my big reveal today. Because we do have a big reveal today. Okay? My title of this stream is Big News and all of that. And it's true. But we do have a big reveal. Let me show you guys the Earthquake ability here. It's not fully balanced yet, but this basically says call forth a massive blast where you stand, dealing damage based on your attack damage and knocking back any hostile mobs in a radius after a delay of time. I think I read this before and I said that this is wrong. I don't know if I have shown this off. But yeah, if you do Earthquake here, oops. If you do Earthquake here, it has that sound issue still. It basically does that. It creates a large explosion after a little while. So, like, I'm picturing this being a highly skilled ability for AD users where you would collect up all the mobs, then start your Earthquake and make sure that the mobs stay inside the zone. And then they blow up. OMG, so cool. Yeah, I mean, it's really pretty. Dog needs to fix it so that it doesn't play the audio 50 times, though. It should play the audio once. Landmine, yeah, I can show you Landmine. Landmine is... This might be one of the most popular support abilities for an AD build. Like for a Javelin build or anything, I think that this ability will be kind of Paggers. I'll show it to you here in a second. That's Nova for AD players, I guess. Yeah, Yeah, not quite though. Not quite. You gotta time it right. You gotta make sure to time it. Nova is just like cast where you stand, right? I wanted to make it a little bit more skill-based. And I think it is. I think it is. Like, mobs move quickly inside vaults. So, I don't think it's... But yeah, I mean, it's similar. Landmine is an ability where you can place down these landmines. And look at the model that DJA has made. Big shout out to Diamond Gamer Ash for these. They look amazing. Yeah, these will explode after 60 seconds. Or they'll also explode if an entity walk over them. And if an entity walks over them when they are connected like this, they will trigger themselves. So they will trigger, they will like chain explode. Very cool, yes. Yeah, I think that this, oh, hello pig. Oh, they're despawning. There we go. It needs a little cloud, I think, when they explode, a little particle effect. But I think a lot of people are going to use, Landmine. If only there was a gravitational pull ability to pair with Earthquake, lol. Iskall, can I make this, please? You can't, dog. You can't, because of Vortex, right? Dog, do I need to leak? I'm being force leaked here. I'm having to force leak things. We already have something called Vortex. God damn it, dog. You should know you made Vortex. You made it. I forgot what. For goodness sake. Etching. Dog, do I have to say it all? Just quiet, man. Just shh. Shh. Yeah, you'll be able to pair Earthquake with something called Vortex, but it's not an ability. It's something else. Bro, I made like 1,000 of those. I know, dude. It's fine, dude. It's okay. It's okay. No. I mean, Dylan's will love you for baiting me into leaking. I guess so. Word, thanks so much for the 7 months, dude. Welcome back. Rakoth is in the house for the 12 months. What's up, Rakoth? How you doing, sir? Thrice with the 6 months. What's up, man? And Contrite Pants, thank you so much for the 11 months. Welcome back. Dog is leaking on the Iskall tree. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You could show off Vortex, says Josh. No, because I'm not level 100. Okay, yeah, so all the new abilities, and did I forget to show something now? No, I think we're good here. All the new abilities and the spectate block, and the PvP and the Royale and all of that and the companions will be released as part 1 of update 19. Are we still gonna hit 20th of July? Would everyone hate me if I delayed it with another week? Probably. It's gonna be tight. We'll see how much I get done tomorrow. There'll be so much work that we have to do tomorrow. So much art that I need to draw. And like DGA will need to work his butt off, for sure. But I'll do everything that I can, dudes. I'll do everything that I can. I'll happily sit there for 16 hours and just grind dev to get it to you guys on Sunday. We riot? Yeah. Art stream? No, see, this is a problem. Whenever I do a creative thing like that, I need to like have... It sounds super nerdy, but I need complete silence. I can't listen to music or anything. Nexy, thank you for the 100 bits saying, wait, are Etchings coming back? Etchings are coming back. Etchings are coming back in update 19. It will be in part 2. But yeah, Etchings are coming back. And did you think for a second that I would just take the Etchings from season 2 that I designed, that Iskall designed 3 years ago, and just put them back in the game? No, that's not how Iskall does stuff. That's not how Iskall does stuff. We improve and we make it better. So Etchings are going to... I mean, I think I've shown you these, right? Etchings are going to allow you... And there are a lot of them. Etchings allow you to create your own unique items. Okay? Nova is cast again within 3 seconds after cast. Scatter Javelin restores 6 mana when hitting a mob. Glacial Blast deals 60% attack damage. Ice Bolt has a 50% chance of applying Glacial Prison. Ice Bolt can now proc Lucky Hit. Ice Bolt casts itself again rapidly 7 times after the first one. So you go, brrrt, you get a little minigun. Basically what they do is, if you look at a unique item, like this, Thorns can now trigger Lucky Hits. That's what etchings are. But never what the unique items have. They have their own unique items. Mana Shield cast a level 13 Nova when expiring. Is Vortex an etching? Yeah, it's an etching. I don't know if I can search it here. Here's Vortex. Proccing Lucky Hit will cast a Vortex in a radius of 7 blocks for 90 seconds. Level 13? Yeah. Holy Stonks? Yeah. Guys, here's the thing though. I've had to keep this inside me for so long. How long do you think I've had to keep etchings inside me? Is this gonna shock a lot of you? I designed etchings in March 2023. And I was told that it is impossible. It's gonna break the game. It's not a good design. I was told that it's garbage. I was told that everyone's gonna hate it. I was told that no one's gonna like this. Brother, my new dev team saw the etchings and went, oh, Pag, that's gonna be amazing. And then they implemented it. Inside you? Yeah, inside me. Cyberwolf, thanks so much for the 5 gifted subs. I remember that you introduced Ice Bolt as being good with etchings late game. Exactly! See, Nex remembers. I only introduced Ice Bolt as an ability that I knew would be great with etchings late game. And they're not even all in the game. They're probably not even going to be all in the game in the phase 2. Like, we'll have to do a small update with more etchings. There are so many etchings. How do you get etchings though? Well, etchings, I can't really talk about this too much, but etchings are part of the Greed Vault game loop. So like once you reach level 100, you start doing Greed Vaults and you can make your own unique gear basically. And it's really cool. I mean, Josh, can I like demonstrate this or will it crash the game? Because it's not configured correctly at the moment. But let's see here. Yeah, let's just try it out. Like, who cares if it crashes? Let's see here. If I get myself a sword, demo applying etchings, and I go gear debug, set level 100, because it needs to be level 100. And then let's see here if we get an etching application table here. And yeah, we'll go with the... What are we gonna do? Like, we do something that's a bit special. Like, let's do the Ice Bolt cast itself rapidly 7 times after the first cast one. Yeah, let's do this one. And let's see what happens here. So I put this in here, and I put this in here. This is a scrappy sword. Scrappy sword, right? And then I rename it. Frozen Bear's Vault Sword is what it names itself, but I'm gonna do it Iskal's Spike. And so now, as you can see, now this is a unique item. You see how that changed there? And yeah, the etching is rendered like perfectly on the thing. I don't know what's happened here. It's not actually rendering it, so that's not a good demo. But yeah, it will look like Excalibur. Like, it will have the render. It will render the thing like this. Like, the thorns can out trigger lucky hits. So yeah, something is not working properly with that. But anyway, and then let's just quickly do vault level 100, set level 100. And then if I do Ice Bolt here, I don't know if this is going to work. I feel like something is broken. What do you mean it says at the top? No, Josh. I don't want etching Frozen Barrage there. What do you mean, dude? Like, it should render the tooltip. Like, it should render the what it does exactly like any other unique item. Oh, fine. Yeah, no, it's that's the way we're going to do it. Okay, anyway, and so there it is. How bloody cool isn't that? Isn't that awesome? Have you guys got any idea how big of a game changer this is? Like, it's just... And the thing is, like, people said I can't do endgame. People said Iskall can't do endgame, that's why Vault Hunters never finished. That's not true. I just wanted to make endgame be like this exciting thing that you reach, and then if you're a normal Minecrafter, probably you'll stop. You'll kill the Herald or you'll be done with the mod pack. But if you're a gamer and like you're like, okay, I can maximize. I can actually make a super overpowered, super broken build of Doom. I love endgame and being OP, yeah. Which is why, like, the prestige powers, that I think we're now ready to reveal the ones we have so far. Let me reveal the prestige points. So when you hit level 100, guys, when you hit level 100, you can continue to level up. I think the new max level in blue levels is 300. Something like this. And so you can continue to level up, and every time you level up, you don't get a skill point, you get a prestige point instead. And more like 400, okay. Prestige points can be used for a few things. It can be used to build your personal vault. I've shown you guys this before, but I'll show it again. Yeah, it can be used to build your own personal vault, to unlock more slots and make your vault absolutely insane. Oh, it looks so pretty. It's unbelievable. I love it. My sword is no longer rendering here. That's annoying. Why is my sword just saying nope? No, you're not allowed to render me. As you guys can see, like, there are tons of bugs. I'm just touching, like, the surface, and I find bugs every single time I do. And it's weird bugs too, like, it's not, like, simple to understand. Hold on. No, it's just dead. It won't recharge itself. Okay. Everything else, literally everything else works. Anyway, yeah, so you can use prestige points to unlock your thing here. And then what you can use prestige points to get prestige powers. Are we ready? Am I actually gonna show you guys all the prestige powers that we currently have planned? There might be a few more coming, by the way. I'll show it. I'll show it. You can unlock permanent step up. No need for the frog. Permanent step up. You can unlock permanent wings. All of these can be unlocked together, by the way. You can unlock permanent kinetic immunity. Permanent fall damage immunity. Permanent triple jump. You can unlock ward, which gives you... This is wrong here. Ward gives you an amount of hearts equal to the hearts you have when you enter a vault as temporary hearts. You can unlock super crystals, which doubles the catalyst requirement, or doubles the capacity of your crystals. Black Market Expert gives you 5 more rerolls in the black market. Increased champion damage, yeah, kind of boring. Bounty Master makes it so that you can have 3 bounties at any given time and they no longer have cooldown. Cat Power makes it so that you have 75% projectile immunity. Shadow Cloak Power, permanent Shadow Cloak. Fruit Efficiency, double every fruit efficiency. Permanent regeneration in every single vault that you run. Temporal Shard chance, 50%. Ender Anchor Power permanently. Gluttony Power permanently. Here we go, guys. Are you ready? No usages on Voidstone. No usages on your trinkets. No charm use. Immortal Gear. No more durability damage. Immortal Tools. No more tool damage. And an insane pickup range. Now, exactly how you unlock these and how much they cost, etc., is not fully finalized yet, but it will be in the near few days. But yeah, I mean, look, I love your reaction in chat. I love the oh my god, holy crap. I just realized that I forgot to record this segment. Pag. Anyway, there it is. I'm loving this. Yeah. Yeah, prestige powers are gonna be God mode activated. Exactly. I mean, that's kind of the point, though. Like, look, I want you to feel like you're completely breaking the game. And there's still a game loop for this. There's still a game loop where it's gonna take you time to get through all of these things. And so, like, it's very, very exciting. But you're truly gonna be able to maximize yourself. Someone said, like, try and transmog this blade. No, it's just the sword itself looks to be broken. It's very weird. Get rid of your etching sword, maybe? Yeah, I did already. Or should I just delete it fully? I'll delete it fully. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. This one is no longer doing the thing anyway, so that's good. Can you use multiple etchings? Yes. Yes, sir. Vault Hunters continues to get better and better. Thank you, Miss Green. Yes, you can. You can use multiple etchings. You can have an etching on your armor. You can have one on your weapon. You can have an etching on every single gear piece that you wear. And they are so you can have 4, 5, 6. 6 active etchings at any given time. What, really? Yeah. Yeah. And they're balanced against having a requirement for the item type. So it's either an offhand, a weapon, or an armor etching. Voltas 4 is going to be incredible. Well, I hope so. I mean, guys, I hope that you guys are around for the long time. I know the guys who are here. You didn't have any doubts when I 3 years ago said trust the process? Did you? Because I meant it. This is my life, dudes. This is what I do. This is what I love. With my full passion and heart. Ain't nobody gonna come in and try and ruin it for their own benefit. We only live once. And that's it. Like, we can spend our days being miserable and being angry and being frustrated and whatever. But we could also spend it making stuff better and cooler. I wasn't understanding anything on Vault Hunters 1. Yeah, I mean, things have changed for sure. I will still be here when it's Vault Hunters Season 100. I know you will agree that. It had been amazing seeing where we came from to now. Agreed. And guys, do me a favor and give me a big shout out to the boys as well. They know who they are. Every single one in this team that's currently, like, they're pagging like crazy. We've never had a buggier Vault Hunters than we currently do. But I think it's worth it. I think it's fine. I think that's great. Update the gear model to the gear Sword 0. What do you mean? Oh, I see. There's just something happening there in chat. I still remember the Spire Mountain Base, so OG Vault Hunters. It is. This team is the GOAT, though. Yeah. I'm so amazed. You know, and it's great. Okay, guys. Let's have a reveal of companions. Now today, I'm not going to show you the final product because it's not finished. But this is also planned to be in part 1. And man, we're gonna have to grind to get this ready for Sunday. Dude, we're gonna have to pull all-nighters. But we'll do our absolute best. But here they are. You get a companion in a way which is not yet determined. But currently the way you find them is rarely inside any vault at any time. You can find a companion egg. And when you get a companion egg, I'm just going to use the command here. When you get a companion egg, it will be a different series. We have 3 different series. Let's say that it's the pet series. You get the egg in your hand. You go to an incubator. This is an incubator. Looking very cool. And you put it in the incubator. And now this egg is hatching. Takes 20 seconds. You can see the egg hatching in here. I mean, you can't really see it crack or anything, but it's doing a thing. It's doing a thing. I was hoping that it cracks in different stages here, but yeah. Then when it's done, it comes out like this. You get a pet in that series. This is our elephant right here. And the pet comes at level 1 with health, 1 heart, and it has a temporal modifier. Then you equip the pet in your head slot, or your companion in your head slot, and the boy spawns in. And follows you around. And big shout out to GGA for these models. They blink. So cute. Yeah. And they go to sleep. Look, he's gonna sleep because I'm standing still. He's like, oh man, this guy. Does it grow? No, it's fully grown, dude. It's fully grown. Now you can interact with this pet, and this screen is gonna change. This is a temporary placeholder, but this is your companion. They will have the stuff that you're used to see here in my streams. And when you level them up, the temporal modifier starts on level 1. It will last for 1 minute inside a vault. Max level for a companion is level 10. Okay? Once you hit level 10 with a companion, once you've leveled them up to level 10, the temporal modifier lasts for 10 minutes. Dragonfly pet, please. Dude, we have so many ideas, Miss Crafty. That's a great one too. They last for 10 minutes once you've leveled them up. And it's not randomly cast. Does it start as soon as you enter the vault? No. Dylan, I present to you. A keybind for when you, as the player, select when to play the temporal modifier. You do it yourself. It's finally happening. How do I level them up? They level up by being brought into the vault and they gain vault experience together with the player. You can only have one companion at any given time, but we've made the companions more powerful. Now, mind you, it's not done yet, so I can't show you all of it. But I'll talk about how it will work. You will need to build your companion a companion home, which is just a craftable little thing. And when you put your companion in it, in your base, you will see its inventory. And you can equip your companion at level 9. Every time it levels up, it gets an inventory slot. And you can equip it with a catalyst relic. That catalyst relic will be the modifier that the pet gives you. So you can make your companion have 9 stacks of ornate if you want to. Or 5 stacks of ornate and, I don't know, 4 stacks of wooden. So you completely make your companion yourself. They will also have a cosmetic slot where you can find super rarely a particle trace for your companion. So that when they walk around behind you, they have a particle trace of that particle that you found. We love cosmetics. Now currently, there are 3 different series. There is the Vanilla series, the Pet series, and the Legend series. Let's take a look at the Vanilla series. I'm not so sure that we're going to keep the Vanilla series in because they're very buggy at the moment. I mean, I don't know if people are really that excited about vanilla entities. I think we do better if we just make our own vanilla entities. Like we can make a derpy looking creeper. I think that would be really fun. Personally, like a custom made cow is cooler than like a vanilla cow. Panda, yeah, there is a panda. There is a panda at the moment. Let's see how it looks. The Vault, companion, set, series, set name, set type, panda. Yeah, there is a panda at the moment. But I don't know if I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Diamond Gamer Ash makes better models for pets than the Mojang employee that built these pets. I'm pretty sure Diamond Gamer Ash can make a cuter, better animated panda than this. True? Yeah. And so, like, I'd rather tell Diamond Gamer Ash, say, okay, get on the grind for pets. This is the most important thing ever. Definitely, I agree. Yeah. So that's why I'm not so sure about the vanilla versions of these. But we'll see. We'll see. Now, let me show you the pets that we do have. We're going to take a look at Venus. The Siberian Husky. It's called Wrinkles here. Oh yeah, by the way, I mean, look, we are not going to control naming your pet. You name your pet whatever you want. You name your pet whatever you want. There we go. Or your companion. That's the Husky. Look at the breathing. Look at the blinking, like it's amazing. Look, yeah. Okay, we have a unicorn. It's a bit gay, but I love it. Just kidding. It's so good. It's so cute. Look! It's so cute. My goodness. I want it. Yeah. Yeah. It's a llama, not a unicorn. It's a unicorn! What the hell are you saying? Ban this man! Ban this Myrotechno! No, I'm just kidding. It's not a llama, it's a unicorn. And it's beautiful. It's absolutely gorgeous. We have seen the elephant already. We got... I don't know why they went this route, but we got a moose. It gotta be a Canadian moose, because I ain't never seen a moose like this in Sweden. They don't look like this, but it's so gorgeous. Oh, a lot of people are saying, like, do they grow in size? And honestly, guys, I think it would be amazing to have them scale a little bit up as they go up in level. I don't know if that's easily doable, but I think it sounds amazing. And yeah, there it is. I love this. Yeah. We got the pug. The pug companion. Look at him. Oh, gorgeous. And he goes to sleep as well. Some of them go to sleep, some of them don't. Like lazy ones go to, look at the eyes. They say, are we vaulting yet? Are you continuing to yap or are we vaulting? Now we made sure, guys, to make it so that these shouldn't be an upkeep. They shouldn't be a chore for you. They should be just a positive. So you don't need to feed them or anything like that. However, if you die in the vault and you're not playing casual, they will die. They will die if they only have 1 health. They gain hearts when they level up, but they will lose a heart whenever you die. If you play casual mode, though, they don't die. Then they're chilling. All right, what is this here? It's a raccoon! It's the first time I see this one. Oh, I love him! He's amazing. He's so good. Carolina, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs, Carolina. I think Carolina was requesting the pug. Thank you so much, dude. Oh, that's a great one. Look at him go. Absolutely awesome. And then the last one is the Shiba. I think this one was the first one that Dog made. It looks so derpy. Come here, dude. Trash Panda for the win. Yeah, exactly. What about an Ender Dragon model? I really think that we should refrain from using... Like, it's easy for us to use Vanilla's models. It's very easy for us. But I think it's way cooler to use our own. So that is the current state of the pet series. Now, I have requested a Papillon as well. And I really want a Papillon because I have Papillons myself. And I'm sure we're going to do more. I'm sure we're going to do more. And it's all thanks to you guys and the generosity. Because it takes a lot of time to make models and animate them and all of that. Right, the other series is the Legend series. And this is where you guys come in, Dylan. This is where you guys come in. We have 4 different legends. And it starts with the Eternal. The Eternal is a companion that's throwing a homage back to the old Eternals. It's just a player-sized player. And if you want to, and this is specifically good for me, if you want to, you can rename them to a friend. And they will inherit the skin of your friend. By default, they are rolling a skin randomly based on our Patreon supporters. So every single one, on all tiers who's supporting us on Patreon, will apply as a legend, will arrive as a legend skin. The second one, so that's the Eternal. The second one is the Giant. I don't know if anyone's going to use the Giants in vaults because they're quite disturbingly big. But this is McFurg here, following us around. Holy, yeah, they're massive. The third one is the Minion one. And you all know this one. You all know this one very well. Bellabug. Yeah, there's the companion that we know and love. They're so damn cute, though. My goodness. And Dog has already confirmed that we can make them scale in size per level a little bit. So that's a great suggestion, Dylan. Super cute, tiny little thing. Yeah, you want to see tiny little thing? Zombie Huntress is an antlion. Oh, bless. Now, the name tag won't be visible like this all times. There will be a setting to turn this off or have it toggle so that the name tag isn't like obstructing you when you vault. I received a sub, but I never follow you. Oh, Smizega, what's up, dude? Are you gonna stay, or do you mean like you hate me and so you don't know why you received a sub and now we need to like reimburse whoever gave you a sub? Or are you saying like I'm new here and I'm here to stay? What's it gonna be, Smizega? Because I'm gonna have to learn your name, maybe. Smizega is a hard thing to say. No pressure. Yeah, no pressure. No pressure. Gift the subs. Yeah, this is the most generous community on Twitch. And so, you know, it is what it is. Smizega is not replying. Are you a hashtag never ever leaving? Exactly. Yeah. Oh, she's so small. Yeah, it's an antlion. So there it is, dudes. That's companions. I'm not showing you the full feature and the function of them because it's simply not done yet. But yeah, they will get a temporal modifier. The temporal modifier is random. They can get any of them, but they can never be re-rolled. The temporal modifier can never be changed. So you want to find a pet that doesn't just look cute, but a pet that has the temporal modifier you want. And you can find an unlimited amount of them and make your own collection. I've never followed one of your live shows. Well, Smizega, you're here now, dude. Don't overthink it. I think this is a problem in the world in general. People overthink, people overanalyze, people... I don't know why. They're bored, maybe. Whatever happened to just sit back and relax? I think I know what happened, actually. I think I know what happened. And I think what happened was that the internet happened. And on the internet, if you're not like constantly spamming somewhere, you're probably dead. But there's nothing wrong with just chilling and relaxing and sitting back and just having a good time and enjoying the show. Will we be able to overlevel God Affinity? That's not something that we've been talking about Soulful March. That's a very interesting idea, though, for Greed Vaults to get like over the 50 cap to completely break the balance with charms. That's an interesting idea, Soulful March. I'll take a mental note of that. Sometimes you get gifted a sub from a channel you never watched. I found new streamers to watch that way. Really happy, mommy. I had no idea that was a thing. Just chill and have a beer. Yeah, exactly. Well, welcome here, Smizega. Can we give a big welcome to Smizega? They're a new Dylan. Maybe. Maybe we'll see them here in a year from now. That would be insane. That'd be great. So, Taras, thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs. Appreciate that, dude. Appreciate that. I'm Italian. I don't speak English very well. Oh, I think your English is fine, dude. Yeah, your English is better than mine. Besides, Italy is one of my favorite countries in the world. I love Italy. I've been tons to Milan and once to Rome and Italiano. You know, ciao bella, buongiorno. See, I'm a traveled man. Yeah. So feel welcome and buongiorno. Oh dear, no, it's good. No, it's actually spot on, perfect pronunciation. It's not an oh dear. I understand that you might think it's an oh dear, but it's not. It's great. Rude, the UK is better. Well, I mean, you know, who cares about countries? You get a random lottery ticket in your life where you get born somewhere. And god damn it, every single one of us who are here, who are able to enjoy internet and just sit on Twitch and chat, we're all so privileged. But the idea of countries being something that you should be judged or ruled by, or like, oh, you can measure the quality of a human based on their country, is just stupid. Like, bloody hell, man. No. To me, that's the same as, like, differentiating a human's quality based on their skin color or gender or anything like this. Like, who cares? Who cares? Who cares? Too many caring. Too many Karens. True. Oh, dear. Okay, so anyway, there it is, dudes. I'm very excited about this. We're gonna split it into 2 updates, and that's it. Like, it is what it is. I don't feel ashamed of that. We have so much stuff, and I wouldn't get it out now. And yeah, it's very, very exciting. Everything is very exciting. I've loved every country I've ever visited. Yeah, that's great, Happy Mommy. That's a great way of looking at things. I went to Spain with my grandparents, and my grandfather doesn't know a lick of English. So when he asked for a Coke can, it sounded like he asked for cocaine. Yeah. Does he not know any Spanish either? Because that would make more sense. Didn't Coke used to have cocaine in it? Wasn't that a thing? Or is that like just a fib? Okay. Yeah. Let's game, we say. Let's game, we say. I kind of want to try another Royale Vault. We won the last one we played yesterday. We did have a few crashes, but we bloody well won it. And I just want to see if we can get like a super reward from one of these. I want to triple my crown, is what I want to do. We have a double crown at the moment. I want to see if we can triple it. So let's play a Royale Vault. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the Royale still. Personally, I say this before, but I say it again. It's the best thing we've ever done. I think it's so good. Zena, thank you so much for the 10 months today, Zena. How are you, man? Yeah, I really do think that Royale Vaults is the best thing we've ever done. I think it's also going to make the levels from like level 65 or like level 70 to... I got criticized a lot for the levels 80 to 100 being a bit stale in Vault Hunters. I think there are many reasons for that, and I definitely think that there is some truth to it. Personally, I think it's the best levels of the game, because that's when you have time to like do base infrastructure. That's when you feel like chilling and knowing that the gear you find is going to be useful. Like, you're not going to have to upgrade constantly. But I get it. I get the people that feel like it's a bit of a grind. Yeah, I think that the Royale Vaults are going to help with that a lot. I can't wait to play Royale myself. No, exactly. Yeah, let's see if we can do it. There's a gamba up at the moment. Make sure you participate. And Roman Warrior's in the house of 49 months. Dude, Roman Warrior, you put a big smile on my face just seeing your name, brother. How the hell are you? The Burrito Lion, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Derp Potato. And Krebstar, thank you for the 14 months. America is great. That is why Coke being in Coke was possible. I grind. I'm playing through for my second time on my second account on the same server. Hell yeah, Raven. Hell yeah, dude. But I mean, look. I've always wanted Vault Hunters to be like something for everyone, and I do think that there are still areas for sure everywhere that we can improve. For example, take the Royale loadouts. Imagine, and this is going to be in Vault Hunters 4, by the way. But imagine if you can go into like a skill altar thing or whatever early game, and you can like play it according to a loadout. I think a lot more people will be welcoming Vault Hunters because they don't have to think as much. They can just sort of chill. And while you and I, Dylan, and a lot with us probably enjoy the thinking, here's a shocking stat. Majority of people playing Path of Exile or Diablo will go to maxroll.com and get a build guide. And then they will have it up on their second screen. And every time they level up, they will click the button that the guide tells them to click. And that's how they play the game. And they're enjoying it. They're having a great time. Nothing wrong with that. No, I don't think so. But we don't have that in Vault Hunters. You'd have to join Discord. You'd have to ask around. And, you know, while it's great to have people in Discord, I think they should be built into the game. I did it once and it stank. I never understood that. Yeah, I mean, look, we're all different. We're all different. And I think providing presets for players is going to be one of the biggest accessibility thing that we've ever done. Custom Royale loadouts, question mark? Oh, you want to make your own? I mean, you can. If you play single player, you can. It's just JSON, dude. Like, you can just go in and make your custom Royale loadout and put it in the game. My server mate desperately wants to be able to just get Royale builds on Skill Altar. Yeah, and that is the plan, Raven. That is the plan. But we're not doing it in Vault Hunters 3. The reason we're not doing it is because the Skill Altar is super buggy. The way it's implemented is we got to redo it from the beginning. Like, we got to throw it. It's like a week, 2 weeks of just coding to get it to work. And we got so many other things we got to finish. I need to make my own build. It just feels so much better. Yeah, I mean, I get that. I get that. But truth to be told, guys, I've used build guides several times. The more complex the game gets, the more important I think it is with some sort of guidance. I learned about the mods by just watching your videos. That's actually how I learned mods back in the days. Like, I watched videos and I was playing around with them myself. Here's an advice for whenever you're like wanting to know how a mod works, usually in Minecraft. Backward engineer it in your head. So let's say that you're brand new to thermal expansion. The questions that you want to be asking yourself is, why does this block exist? Some of it can be probably taught by the name. Okay, aqua, it has something to do with water. Accumulator, okay, it's English, it accumulates something. And then you can always use JEI to have a look at like, okay, well, what can it produce? But always think of it like from the other end. Like, instead of like, okay, I'm going to craft this because a quest book tells me to craft it. Try and reason like, why would I need it? What is it for? And then it makes it easier usually to understand how they are designed. All right, Dylan, it's time. Let's go a Royale Vault. We have 61% believe that I can do it. That's crazy. That's cope. We have a very steady like 42% win rate on these. Oh, I didn't put the crown on. God damn it, I didn't put the crown on. Hold on, let's waste this crystal. Let's waste this crystal. We gotta redo this. Hopefully we get a free crystal. God damn it. Well, hopefully we can make it. We can make it. We can make it. It's fine. Wasted classic. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Well, I want to try and grow the crown. I want to show you guys the excitement. Like, the reward from a Royale, I think it's gonna be. Whew, it's great. It's a great mechanic. Here's another thing that I've thought about lately. Something that like was designed in a different way to begin with, but is now designed differently, is the Ascension vaults. When I designed Ascension vaults, do you guys remember that I designed them with like a reward in mind? Like, I wanted people to be able to get better and better reward, kind of like cake vaults, the longer their streak went on. Do you remember this? I don't know if this is... I'm gonna go in spectator mode. Yeah, this is still dead. I'm just gonna have to spawn a new one in. If you're thinking that I'm cheating now, I'm not. It's a bug. So I'm allowed to replace this because I crafted an extra one and it still broke. This should be always on, I think. I think is how I had it. It broke in one of the updates. So now it should be working again. Let's see. Put the pig in. Oh, yeah. Now it's going to be right because it didn't have a target. So I got to manually reset it. that scared the crap out of me. I was like, wait, have we messed up spawn eggs now? How do I do this? I press that button. Yeah, there we go. Okay, now it's reset fully. Pig goes in. This should work fine. Nice. Nice. Those pig look weird, yeah. I don't know if anyone remembers this, but when I designed Ascension, originally it would have a scaling reward the further you got. And some very loud people that are no longer with us in my community in the past made me feel like my design idea was garbage. Do you guys remember this? I remember it very well. But it was like, okay, this is a bad idea. You need to do it this way and this way. And I kind of sided with him. I was like, yeah, maybe you're right. And the whole premises was that not everyone is going to be able to do 30 stacks of Ascension Vault. But the more I think about it now, in hindsight, it's like, that's a weird way of looking at anything. Because then you can't really design anything ever to be a challenge reward. You can't. You can't even have catalysts. Because it just means that, like, eventually you're going to come up with a design that is too strong for a certain amount of players. And so are you just going to throw out the design out the window? I don't know. So like, I have it in the back of my head to like maybe fix Ascension Vaults because I never play them. I'd like a reward for them. I mean, there is transmogs that you can get, I suppose. There was a compromise where we made transmogs. But I think it would be really cool if the loot got better as well, or the experience got better. Just something. Evil times with scary. Evil times with scary. What the hell? That's a great name, dude. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, man. Appreciate that. Thank you, dude. That's like reverse elitists. Yeah, I guess so. Thank you so much, Evil Times with Scary. That's a lovely name, dude. Varnishes, thank you so much for the 50 months. Hashtag never ever leaving. Thank you, Varnishes. Thank you. Sounds like PoE. A lot of endgame bosses aren't for everyone, for your everyday casuals, and PoE is still popular. Yeah, I mean, look. I agree that the reward should never be something that you can't get anywhere else if it's not cosmetic. It's fine if it's a cosmetic. Honestly, if it's a cosmetic, it's like a big D move, right? It's like, okay, you know what? I just want to get this sword because it looks so bloody cool. Like, I think that's cool. I think a grind for that is fair. But imagine if there was like a unique item on 30 Ascension stacks, and that's the only way you can get the unique item. I don't like that. I think that's a bit too elitist for me. But it could, for example, be, well, every Ascension stack increases your experience gain, which was the original design, by the way. And I think that's fair. It's like, okay, well, if you want to go on the streak, you can go on the streak, and that's the fastest way to level. It's not like you can't level elsewhere. No way, Iskal is live. I'm live, yeah, dude, I'm live. You're right, this is a dream. What's up, Martin? Okay, anyway. With that said, let's see if we can triple our crown. And I'm hoping for... Yeah, I'm hoping for bingo. Oh, we got a... What? We got a triple crate? Bro, here we go, dude. It's a 50... This is a good start. This is a huge start. And an extended modifier. Oh, please say we get a good weapon to begin with. We got some hearty apples, two trousers, a helmet, and earthquake there. Wow, okay. I've only ever got 2 of these once. No, it's not a bug, Josh, because of how the way it places it. It's just a very RNG chance that it would spawn them in here. Okay, what do we got here? Glacial, Slaughter, and Thornbash. So yesterday we got presented Slaughter, and we had we won Glacial. I think we won the one that we played with Glacial. Thornbash, this loadout utilizes Shield Bash as a source of close range area of effect damage. The shell power-up helps to stun mobs that hit you, and Daze multiplies the damage output. It's important. Okay, this is not a good AoE one. This is not very good for AoE. I don't think, at least. This one... Damn, none of these loadouts are amazing. Like, I'm not gonna lie, they're pretty weak, all of them. We're gonna have a sword that's decent. We're gonna have a pickaxe. And what's this helmet? This is a lucky hit helmet. Okay, that sways me a little bit. Mana trousers. Okay, that's pretty good. What are these? They're resistance, but no mana. I'm gonna stick with the other ones. We got a hearty apple and a stonefall to begin with. Oh, actually, I don't know if I should have consumed that. I might now crash the game. And then 2 axes. 1 actually max rolled axe. Holy. Okay, I might keep that on second. Yeah, I might have ruined this now. I don't know how this works. Let's see. But because I got a lucky hit helmet, I feel like I should go Slaughter and hope to find a Lucky Cry. I think Slaughter is the safest here. I think Thornbash, like, if I had got a Thorn Shield in one of these, I would have gone Thornbash. But because I didn't, I think this is better. Yeah, let's go with that. See you later, L2 Sid. See you later, dude. We got a Shadow Cloak, we got Wendo's Hourglass, and we got Aether Spark. I think we go Aether Spark. Ooh, okay. Healing Salve is just my beloved. We got Phylactery and we got the Giant's Heart. Let me think. Let me think about this. So we are chilling with... We got a Rampage build here. and a totem as well. We don't have a single range ability yet, except for dash, of course. What was it that I picked? I picked up Stonefall and it worked. Okay. So the rat totem is on level 1, not very strong, right? It's 20% more damage. We do have a full loadout with lucky hit. Did we have life leech? We do have life leech. I just think healing salve is better than both others in this case. I think so. Although Phylactery would be nice. Okay, so we can get 2 unidentified treasure keys, or we can get 2 trinkets, or we can improve our crown. We're improving our crown. This is a bit bothering. Even another sword in slot 1 is bugged out. Can I relog, Josh? Should I try and relog? This is obviously a thing we need to fix, but like... I need to get feather falling boots. Obviously we need to find this bug, but I'm gonna try and relog. Vault of the biggest crown. I love everything about Royale Vaults. I still don't have the updated config with the hearty apples, I just realized. Hopefully this fixes it. Is it because you reset your level, Mirrorstar says? No, I don't think so. It's like a rendering... I mean, yeah, I see what you're saying. But then it would be fine now. No, okay. It was probably... Look, it was probably just a client bug. Do we learn Earthquake? We might learn Earthquake here. I don't think Earthquake is very strong damage-wise early game, or early levels, but we can do it. And then we can go Y here. Yeah. How much does it do? 50% of my damage. Okay, well, we'll try Earthquake. That'll be fun. Right, let's go. Oh, crap. I didn't check what we need to do. Flawlessly kill champions, pretty dire to do. The bottom row feels pretty doable if we can find 1 champion. Discover room, kill 8 mobs we gotta do. Okay, and the other one was loot 3 wooden. Okay, so keep these... No, that's a combo. So we gotta kill mobs as we go into a room. I think this row feels pretty doable. Ooh, boots immediately. Nice. And defensive boots. Nice. I can't learn this. No, because I'm maxed in the group. Should probably update that tooltip. We don't need another helmet. We would love... Actually... Even though it's a worse DPS sword by far, I love the healing cloud. It's gonna help out. Fatal Strike we don't need or we can't use. Oh, that's huge! I mean, it's not a lot of mana, but it's actually huge. I'm gonna keep the shield though, in case we change our mind. Okay, so we have a lot of luck hit right now. We have like 23%, something like this. Yeah, we have 23%. That's pretty big. That's pretty huge. Can I fight? No, I don't have a chest plate. It'd be stupid to fight. Good start, though. Great start. Huge. Hello, Escal low chat. What's up, Cheesy? How you doing, man? Huge like my ears. Oh, bless. Mana Shield, I always say, like, yeah, I should probably start using it, and I probably should. Dude, our helmet is kind of cracked, though. That's a good chest plate. Mana regen or CDR or increased damage? No, I'm going with my tanky boots. The CDR is nice, but I'm going with my tanky boots. Have a vein miner stack. Right. We had a kill hordeless. Kill horde. No. Oh, wait. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do this. I'm going to go and discover a room. Because this might be valuable. I'm going to go and discover a room. Then I'm going to go back. And kill these guys. Just so that we can see it. Oh, the life leech is insane. Why is it rendering weird on this task, actually? You guys see that? It's all weird. Josh, dog, we have things to fix. It's living. Do I have another, like, vault in the background? Okay, so 2 living chests we need to find after we do that. I can change to this now because I'm life leeching. Yeah, it's like a double HUD. Yeah, it looks like it. That's really annoying. Oh, the timer is also messed up. Okay. As I say, As I say, it's the most bugged out version of Vault Hunters I've ever seen. But it's fine. I'm doing Earthquake. Absolutely garbage. I mean, it's only level 1, but that was terrible. It didn't do anything. It sounded like a big one, but it felt like a small one. It needs a bit of better scaling, I think. Oh, that's a sick axe. 6 chains. Okay, we can probably clear this room now and get our flawless ores though that we have here. I feel like I'm spreading. Oh no, we don't have a good tool. We don't have a Shatterer or a Paxol. Can I possibly flawlessly kill assassins? Okay, trying Earthquake again. Put the rat totem down. Yeah, Earthquake probably needs more damage or less AoE scaling. It scales like Nova, where it does damage in the epicenter. Okay. I was gonna say I still have my Flawless Assassins. I don't anymore. How many ores? I think maybe only this and then we have it. 23 ain't that much. I do have Mana Leech, so this might be great. Luck it. There we go. Forget that I have Dash Bullet as well. Dude, the life leech is so big in these. Okay, do we think we have enough ores? That was a big 0 there. Yeah, this rendering is really messed up, boys. I think that says 11. Oh, this is not good. Did I just shock him forward towards me? I'm chilling here. Ah, there it is. Oh, these are picking. These are picking. Okay. How many have I got? I can't tell. 13, maybe? So cursed, dude. I think it's when I relogged, by the way. I think my HUD... Did anyone pay attention to the timer? Did it get messed up possibly when I relogged in a bingo vault? That is the cause? Okay. Yes, sir. Yeah, okay, okay. Well done, Dylan. Okay, well, we got the ores. We're gonna have to just try our hardest. Primitively kill 4 tanks. Like, this is a great build for primitively, so not impossible to do that. This line actually feels pretty doable. We need to find a challenge room. And then we need to take a bunch of damage, which we might be tanky enough to do. I'm not sure. Oh, we got a Phoenix stack. Hell yeah, dudes. Hell yeah. It would still benefit us greatly to find like a lucky hit sword. The problem with Bullet Dash is that it doesn't really help against... it doesn't really aid us with the strategy of... oh, that's a great shield. That's a really good axe. It's almost like I need to change this out now. Yeah, it doesn't really help with Flawless, was what I was going to say. Because you always take a bit of damage. Don't think we have Rapid. We don't have anything with Hordes. Okay. But honestly, this Life Leech is keeping me topped up. Maybe I go for the wooden Flawless chest in here. That's a pretty big upgrade. But it doesn't have... Oh, that's nice. I lose 7 armor though. How much does that cost me in defense? Oh, I gain defense. Perfect. That's a great chest breaker or better chest breaker. There's no limit with Dash Bullet. There's no limit in how many mobs you can kill with it. So it is a pretty good thing to like collect up a lot of them and then do it. But I see slimes here, which will be good for the flawless assassins. Scary. Very scary. Earthquake. I mean, look, Dylan, it's only level 1 cope. It's only a level 1 ability, to be fair. Okay, I need to kill these slimes without taking damage, and I can get the flawless assassin. And that might seem trivial, because they can't do any damage, but they do poison. When I kill them. Okay, I got 3. Four. Poison over there, can barely see it in this team. 6. Yep. There's poison over there. I don't know if there's poison here still. 7. 8. Nice. We did it. Does that help us with anything? Maybe. Top line is not impossible either. What the? No depth stride on the boots. There's living chests. I don't feel like we have a lot of chest tasks. Bro, the UI is really annoying. Okay, do we have enough wooden to loot this room? Probably not. What was it? It was discover a room and kill 8 mobs. Here, I got an idea. I got a beautiful idea. Check me out. I'm gonna do this. We're gonna go here. We're gonna discover the room and kill mobs at the same time. Just gonna dive in. Kill 8 mobs. There we go. Have we done it? No. Now we have. Crap. And then we're going to run back. We're going to dive down now. I'm going to mess this up. I'm too slow. I shouldn't have rampaged. Yep, I messed it up. God damn it. Because there was living chest down here. Okay, let me open the crates then. You have the combo living. Yeah. Ooh, we got another rampage. That's huge. Landmine and dash. Chaining but low damage. There we go. There we go. A Paxel. I can't tell how much time I've left. It's just very messy. Oh, you mean I have the combo with the wooden and living? I see what you mean. Yeah, there might be ornates in the end. But most likely... Oh, that might be worth it. Most likely it's going to be kill mobs. That's usually what they are. And I've killed all the mobs in that room already. But wait, if I reverse engineer, if I go back this way, I might be able to do it. You're right. So this one, right? I loot wooden. And then it was living. Is that true, Dylan? No, we haven't looted wooden, so we don't know what the next thing is. But there are both ornates and living in here, so there's a chance. There are not that many wooden though, unfortunately. Still don't have a magnet, by the way, Paggers. Wait, did I clear that POI up there? This is way too slow. Okay, it was... God damn it. It was living. Living and then kill mobs, maybe. Okay, let me do it again. Let me just loot this so I don't forget about it. Let me do it again. I'm gonna keep these mobs here. We're gonna do it again. Wait, I didn't even explore up here. What the hell am I talking about? Bro! Come. Magnet. Don't really want to fight you guys. I guess we have enough mobs now. Get a cleave. Nice. Okay, if we could just find like a high damage 3 or 4 chain sword, this would be insane. We could heal things so much easier. Okay, so we loot 8 wooden chests. Then go down and loot the living. And then see what we get. I feel like I'm doing this wrong though, because what else is on this line? No, actually, this is huge. Because after this, we just need pylons. Yeah, this is what we do. And there's more mobs downstairs, I hope. Maybe I should leave those now. Okay, here we go. Help me pay attention, please. That's unfortunate. Yeah, kill 8 mobs. No! We failed it! God damn it! Ah! Yeah, I'm very slow in moving, I'm noticing. Okay, let me equip this so that we get rid of some junk on the screen. Damn it. I still think that's the best strategy we have, though. Like this column here. Even though finding pylons is not trivial. It was 8 living. No, it just renders weird. It's 2 living, so it's 8 wooden, 2 living, and then kill mobs. Okay. I see a vendor as well. Bro, these guys are just weird. Okay. Lightning strike? Dylan? Shall we? Oh, they're living here and there are mobs here. Okay. I currently did the primitive tanks. But I don't think that's as important as this. I need more wooden stacked together though. Because of my chest breaker being a hammer that I can't vein mine with. So there's like 2 here. Two here, 3 here. That's 4, 5. It's not enough. And then 2 here. That's 7. 7 and I have to run across the whole thing. That's coins. God damn it. Unlucky that I don't get an easy... Oh no, wait. Okay, I'm gonna try it. Good start, this gal. It's only 1 as well. And 1 was... 2 were trapped, okay. If none was trapped, we could have done it there. But yeah, no, I need better wooden chests. Okay, we move on. I still think that this is the thing. This is the way to go. You gotta run fast. That's 8, sir. No, it's just a broken... It's a broken render, dude. It's a broken render, I promise you. Otherwise, it wouldn't have flipped when we did 2. What about the other combo? Yeah, the other combo was to loot... oh, yeah, the other combo was similar, wasn't it? But the other combo doesn't help us as much. What am I looking for here? Kind of side hoping to get some tanks. So I can use abilities again. Will haste help me? Maybe. I mean, a little bit, right? Wasting too much time now, doing too many things at once in my head. Just do one thing I shall do well. Got a very healthy amount of dwellers spawning. Yep. Just gonna scout, see if I can see a living POI. The problem hasn't been the living POI. The problem is the amount of wooden or the lack of wooden at one place. Well, that's not good. The other was discover, kill, living. Yep. You're right. Well, time is ticking, so I'm like losing a bit of confidence in my idea here, dudes. Oh, that's huge, though. 4 hearty apples in 2 crates. Maybe I'm not supposed to use the hammer. Oh. Is it only one tank? That's unlucky. So I got 3 primitive tanks now, a side quest. It's probably gonna cost me the W here. I'm being an idiot. But it's hard to give up, Dylan. We still need 5 pilots as well. I'm just seeing that one as free, but it's not free. It's killed me more times than it's helped me. Yeah, I think my strategy was flawed, Dylan. I think I messed up here. Got some good wooden POIs now for once. Pylon, there's a pylon there. Where? Where's the pylon? That was a while ago. Oh, chat is just moving super slow. 2 rooms back. Wow, okay. Okay. Alright, I should give up the tank thing. It doesn't actually help me with anything, I don't think. Maybe. Actually, here we go. Finally. Okay. Okay, so now we have an option. We can also find vendors. Any living chests, though? I still think it's the best option. Could possibly get the rapid living. Gilded, sorry. Any living? Any living? Any living? No. Just not finding any living now. I need to continue to loot these in order to get fruit. We got 3 minutes, I think. Swap the sword. I don't know if it's better. It might be better, though. It might be good to not have shocking. Okay, this is enough. This is enough gilded. Dude, I'm dying. Damn. I feel like my focus just went out the window in this one. Okay, there are two good wooden POIs upstairs. There are two good wooden POIs upstairs. But there's no way I do the pylons now anyway. Damn. So anyway, anything I'm not seeing? Primitively kill guardians and rapidly mitigate damage. Okay. Challenge room. Challenge room is our only hope. I don't even know if I can mitigate the damage with my gear. I feel like I picked up pretty tanky stuff though. Need fruit. Now we get a chest breaker. Pag. Ornates. Doesn't help us. Cop skull? Police skull? You mean cope skull? Yeah, I might be coping, but it is doable. Like, if we find a factory room right now, we can still win. But now we're at the point where it has to be, like, the next room. Otherwise, we can't make it back out. And I also gotta kill them. But there is a possibility, dudes. There is a tiny possibility. We open a crate. We get an extended modifier and a starfruit in one. It's not over until the vault says so. All in 50 seconds. I mean, it's bigger things has happened. I'm out of food. Come on, bro. Oh, there are two crates. There are two crates. Nah. Ah, damn it. I think that I was too unfocused. I think that I threw that away by being a little bit too unfocused. GG, guys. GG. I gotta go again. I'm sorry. These are too addictive. And maybe not actually. Yeah, no, we're stuck. We need lily pads, which we can produce. What is that? I don't know. We can produce these. And we should absolutely do so. Let me see. Can we do this? Bone meal. Bucket of water. I don't know if I have any slots remaining upstairs. I'm sad this got lost, but I'm happy I won my gamba. See, we're all we're all in a good position here. Isn't it the most unsatisfying thing ever to grow lily pads or to bone meal these things because of this stage here? Why doesn't it allow you to bone meal it all the way? It's so annoying. But okay, we should probably to grab a lily pad. Probably do this. And I'm gonna grab another one. Oh, oops. Yeah, I don't think this is any point for us to wait for. We gotta stand there and bone meal this. But lily pads, it's fine that they go. No, I should go and fix the warehouse. Do it in a non-hopping pot. Is it actually in a normal botany pot? Can you actually just spam it then? Let me try. I thought it was the same, but maybe you're right. That would be amazing if so. You can? You can? Should Botany Pots make it into Vault Hunters 4? Look, it's like a very boring mod, but it's also very good. Do you guys remember when the biggest problem, the biggest drama in the Vault Hunters sphere was whether or not we should have, was whether or not Botany Pots should really cost black chromatic steel. It's amazing for Skybolts, yeah. Leave it in. No, I remember when people were like, well, they're too expensive. I don't think that's true. Yeah, unfortunately though, as uncreative it is quite satisfying to set up Botany Pot farms. Don't remove it. It would be interesting. Here's a thought, Dylan. It would be interesting to have a separate mod that does the same thing and then split the production over 2 different mods or 3 different mods. So imagine if we have like AgriCraft or whatever it's called, and imagine if we have like, I don't know, there was a mod where you could produce stuff with chicken in the past. And then like, we would have it be like split, so you'd have to focus on one. I think that would be interesting. But you know what would be even better? If we made our own version of it one day. So we could like completely balance it with the vault. Mystical agriculture. Yeah, a lot of people want that. The Don, thank you so much for the 40 months, dude. Much appreciated. And Nix Phoenix, thank you for the 10 months. Hashtag never have leaving. Thank you, dude. For Diente, thank you so much for the 2 months. Welcome back. And Shako with the 95 months resub today. Ladies and gentlemen, and everyone else. It's got 95. Wouldn't that be nicer to be in our late 20s again? Cheers, my dude. No, I'm pretty chill. I'm pretty happy with where I'm at. You know, I'm not feeling the chase of being in my late 20s again. It's not something that I can affect. So like it would be on a purely poetical basis, and if you think about it that way, like, yeah, of course, like, you know, you can always think, oh, if you could go back to your 10-year-old self, what would you say? And you know, we could all get poetical like that, but it's futile. It doesn't do anything. What would I say to myself? Hello. Stupid glasses you have. Take them off. You look weird in the family photos. Something like this, I would say. Because I think it's important to let myself step on mines, to make mistakes. Because that's a great way to build someone. I think if I would warn myself of all the mines, of all the mistakes, of all the errors, then I think I'd be a worse human being. I mean, at the same time, I'd probably slip in like, here's the lottery winning row for this. Maybe. Just on the side, you know. Yeah, maybe the winning Euro jackpot or something like that. You're as old as you feel. Yeah, and I mean, it hasn't changed for me. I think I felt older before I did Twitch streaming and YouTube. Yeah, for sure. No, for sure I felt older. When I was like working in an office and had a suit on, I was like... At that time, I remember being too young as well. I felt like I was just, you know, people making fun of me because I was so young. Can never get it right, huh? 100 bits from Sotara saying, I just gotta say, Iskal, I've been playing Vault Hunters since update 8 and watched you before Vault Hunters. It's great that I'm now comfortable to support through Twitch the mod / streamer that made my days better. Thanks. Thank you so much, Sotara. I'm glad to have you in the community, man. Glad to have you as a gamer. Thank you for being here, sir. Okay, let's run one more. And then I think I honestly want to do some base infrastructure today. We'll see how this one goes. We got a Gamba. It's 40-60 at the moment. Put your bets in, dudes. So we got lily pads. What I really want to do, actually, we might be able to do it while you guys are gambling. Oh, no. We can't just... Unfortunately, we can't just update and make... What is this garbage? Yeah, like, look at this. I'm running off of 200 FE. That's it. I can't really upgrade my machine to automate the crystals because I'd run out of power. So first we'd have to solve the power situation, which honestly we might have solved in the back end here. We might have some cheesy generators that we can just throw at this problem. Or we might not. Blazing, yeah, that's a blazing solar panel. That's another free 200 every time it's day. I mean, I could make an array of these, to be honest. Mod boxes though? Yeah, true. Yeah, we have a lot of mod boxes. I could make another array of these, or we could open 791 mod boxes. Dog has made it so that, like, we've had this system in the game for so long, but it hasn't been used. Like, no one's updated it, because I suppose it's boring. But Dog has updated it now. So you can see what you can get in a mod box, for example. And, like, one thing that would... Here we go. Yeah. If we could find some Niotic ones of these, they are the rarest power thing to find, though, by the looks of things. Pag, that's amazing. Pag Dog, yeah, exactly. Look, you can still get the wind generators. People complain about that. What's the chance of getting these? 0.07% chance. And they're only 400. Like, they're not that much better. I mean, they're double as good, but... Yeah, it's not, like, insane. Okay, well, if we were to set up power generation... My original plan was to put up power generation somewhere here. I kind of want to do this now. I kind of want to pag a little bit with this. Organize the power. That would be a great sub-episode, Seki. We could, like, unlock... I would unlock flux networks. I love this mod a lot. Let's do it. Yeah. Here's what we're going to do, Dylan. We're going to run a Royale Vault, and then we'll do this when we come out. Yeah? How does that sound? We got 43% believers. I love flux networks. And me too. When I found that mod, like, years and years ago, I was like shocked. I was like, this is so good. This is so insanely good. I do that with solar powers from Power. Yeah, like, do we intend to make a new building? Because I don't feel like building. I feel like being technical. But we could build it out in the open, and then I could build around it later. But I really like this corner building here. I think it's nice. Skip the vault discount. No, I'm gonna run the Royale Vault first. I'm a big fan of the Royale Vaults. Build a nuclear power plant. Yeah, see, I don't want to get stuck in creative process. I want to make the technical thing for it work. Ooh, we buy that. Alright, let's go. Buildings do have solar panels. Yeah, I could just put... what I could do is I could use the tower, and then we could make a basement for it. Yeah, we'll cook. A chest breaker, map markers, and a shield with block chance and a magnet from the beginning. It's not bad. Not a bad start. And a totem. Totem is great because of the healing. Alright, let's see what Tommy has for us. Frost Enjoy, Ravager, Beam Caller. Here we go, Dylan. Oh, only 2 levels in Arcane, though? That's unlucky. This crashed the game last time. Last time. So, the idea is to get a stunning sword because it increases damage with days. And use Totem of Hatred to apply it. And then just zap things. We're going Arcane. It crashed the game last time, but we're doing it. Oh, imagine if we had the dice. Imagine if we got the dice. I'm actually going to go Elvish Air here, though. Hell yeah, I'm going to go Elvish Air. And Spellbook. That's a nice fruit package right there. We're going with the crown. Well, we got another bingo, so that's nice. But we don't have any starting gear, so we need to make sure to do some stuff here. Okay, I gotta say this. I absolutely love Royale Vaults. I think they are so damn cool. I hope people aren't getting tired of them, because in my mind, truth to be told, they are so repeatable. Like, you can play them over and over again because everything, every time is different. Okay, so let's see here. We got max intelligence. We got max arcana. That's a great start as well. We definitely want to get, let's see here. We definitely want to get arcane scrolls. That's like the biggest W for this run. And we need some mana regen gear probably. Do we have sorcery? We do have 3 levels in sorcery. Yeah, the arcane level is kind of sad to only get 1 level in, or 2 levels in it. It's completely different every time. I really enjoy them. Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad to hear that. We got a pirate theme here. I haven't really looked into this, but 8 flawless tanks feels undoable in this. Bro, this is actually going to be pretty hard, huh? We got an X mark room to come back to if we need it. Is there any good thing? I guess I'm just going to chunk that down. No ability power so far. We need mage gear. We want a stunning weapon. I don't know if I'm going to use mana shield. It's probably a good thing to use, but yeah. We got Elvish Air, so we have no full damage. There's an arcane scroll. Hell yeah, dude. But bro, we need ability power. Oh, we got some ability power on an axe. That's it. That's all we have. I think so. No, we have some more somewhere. I don't know from where. Oh no, we have percentage ability power on our helmet. I love arcane. Do we need pylons? No. Can I sneak this one? That's another level in sorcery. That's good. Ooh. AP wand. Not that great though. But it's an AP wand nonetheless. We don't need CDR for arcane. Could be good for our totem though. Yeah, last time we ran this loadout, the game crashed. We were too strong. What line should we focus on here though? Like, primitively killed dwellers is going to be awfully hard with a mage build. Oh, that's a better helmet. I'm losing all the hearts. It's a better helmet. It is what it is. This is greedy. We have a magnet. Take another vein miner. Do we have everything? No, we need boots. And food, yeah. Yeah, I really don't know what line here is best. Maybe this one. Like, to flawlessly kill is doable. Trap disarm? Actually? I'm changing my magnets. More AP. So we're up to 207 AP now. Okay, that's impressive. That's impressive considering we have only got 1 AP item. I don't know why we have so high. Oh, we got the spellbook, right? Yeah, we got the spellbook. So I think we can start to defend ourselves. Although it's not optimal where we're at. Is that better? No. Is this really the axe model that we are supposed to have for Scrappy? I thought I wanted them changed, but maybe this is the changed one. If so, it's weird, because I still don't love it. And I thought I loved the ones that DJ sent me. Alright, we got some boots. Let's try and kill these mobs. It's a tank. We're not supposed to be good against the tanks, Dylan. No, without the dice. We had like 8 flawless tanks, but I deemed it as impossible. Because they can be ranged in this team. No. Do I have anything with Gilded? Oh, I do have the Silently Loot Gilded on the row. Okay, map mark this room. So Gilded POI cleared there. There are, I just... Oh, these are not the correct ones. Okay, thank goodness, because I hate this axe. I think it's way too big in your face. We've actually now got, with those boots, we got pretty high AP. 305. Can still be better, but still pretty damn good. I might use this one. What's the sword? It's more damage, no AP. In phase 1, by the way, of update 19 are all the changes as well to like gear. And I think they're bigger than you think. I really do think so. Okay, how would I handle horde mobs? We don't have any good AoE here. That might actually not be too bad. We want stunning though. That might actually not be too bad. Just to slow things down a little bit. Okay. While we're not doing AoE, we're doing pretty high damage. And we do need to flawlessly kill horde mobs as well. Let's see if we can start doing that now. I think it'd be healthy to get one of these tasks done. Don't know about the mitigate damage though. Like, oh. And put up the totem. Totem is going to do some damage. Not a lot though, but it's going to do some damage. And primarily... Ooh, there's a champion there. I don't know if I have to do anything with him, but that's a problem. Primarily though, it's going to do the chilling cloud. Ah, come on, Iskal, you stupid. I'm so bad. Look at how fragile we are as well. Holy crap. Oh, dear. Yeah, I take a lot of damage, though. I'm not a tanky build at all. Keep them at a range. Oh, I'm out of mana? Ooh, okay. We need better mana gear, then. Poison Cloud. I mean, it's worth keeping as a backup, I think. Love stunning on a weapon. That's an extra time. 2 minutes. Rapidly loot 5 ornates. We do have killed 2 champions, so like it's not bad. I'm a mage, give me my mana, dude. I could theoretically rapidly kill these if I just spread out my arcane. But not if I run out of mana and then walk up and take damage like an idiot. Oh, dude. Okay. Oh, extended. Pag. Another chest breaker. We have so many chest breakers in this run. "44% of us believe in you, Iskal." Yeah, what does that mean? Are you starting to regret? Like, look, it's a tough bingo, dude. It's a very hard bingo. Actually, what is this? Discover room and then kill mobs. We need to kill guardians. Yeah, kill 20 guardians is a task. And then flawlessly loot doors. This room is not the greatest though, is it? Wait, when Dog fixed the spawners, did he ruin the guardians? Bro, what is this? There are no spawners in here. I mean, we take... Okay. I guess so, W. Free room, yeah. Yeah, we gotta take the wins we can, Dylan, honestly. One lovely Nova. Okay. Well, we should be able to get all of the ores then. But there was definitely a spawn charge happening and nothing came out and then everything else just died. By the way, the reason we see bugs like this is not related so much to the visual stuff that you know about in update 19. It's related to the want from Dog to constantly make the game perform better. So that you guys can play it on worse computers. Which I think is admirable, by the way. Like, he's risking... when I say risking, like, he's taking risks in, like, breaking existing things but he's fixing so many other things at the same time. How many of you were like, before update 18, you had problems running the game, and after update 18, you're like, it's smooth? Maybe not smooth, but it's better, right? I mean, we can't buy all of you guys new computers, which is what you really need, but me too, yeah. Yeah, me. Yeah, exactly. What's up, DJ? How you doing, dude? Yeah, no, see, there's definitely performance improvements, and that's great. Okay, we got those, so that might mean that we can't do Guardians. But look at this row. If we could get another champion, and then just start looting all the wooden chests, we just need to find Omega Room. I mean, this row is probably the best one. Potentially the easiest one. And if there are no Guardian spawners, do we go back to the X-Mark room? No. No, if we're going for this row, which we probably should, then we need to start looting wooden chests right now. I think I'm going to do this. Just call my beams. My mana regen isn't the best, but... Oh no. Full disclosure, we were very close in getting the flawless hordes. We got it. Woo! I heard the dwellers and I was like, oh no, this is bad. Oh, not as bad as this tool though. What the hell is that? 41 mining speed? Must be fast to do this. Okay, 79 wooden chests. Is that too much for us? Ooh, another totem level is big. It's kind of big, no? Would love more arcane though. If we need those for anything. 79 is a lot in Royale. Yeah, exactly. It might very well be. What does this axe have? Poison Cloud. Might be worth using that next time. I missed that wood in there, but I'm not going to go back up. Yeah, no, it's a lot in our Royale Vault, but it's not unheard of. We need a few more levels in Arcana that would do, or Arcane that would do a lot for us. And then, what could we do with mana regen? Sorcery is not triggering when I'm not full health, so that's not helping. Okay, let's go back. We're doing good. We're doing good. We do need a champion spawn though to make this happen, but we could do that in a dungeon, is what I'm thinking. Like there is a way to get champions. Witcher 3 soundtrack? That's true, light them up. I think so. This one might not be, but the one I started with today definitely was. Yeah, maybe the music is a bit too loud today, huh? We'll know when we get DMCA'd. Oh, more time. Okay. No joke. Last time we needed pylons, we didn't find a single one. Now we found so many pylons. This vault, we've literally found like 5 pylons already. Man, I am so fragile. I am so fragile, so frail, dude. If I could just find a stunning weapon, like this would be so much better. Been unlucky with weapons. Do I go into that zombie dungeon? I think I'm gonna. Yeah, I think I'm gonna. That's smart. If that's a normal zombie dungeon, I mean, it's not gonna be easy. Killing champions in dungeons are not ideal with a weak mage build, but I think it's a good shout. Although I don't have my totemic up. No. I think I'm like a one-shot from that. That's not worth it. Unlucky. There's no music or I'm losing my hearing at the old age of 35. It's just because you're... it's neither of those things. There is music and you're not losing your hearing. It's because it's very soft music, very low music, and your headphones are probably not good enough. So basically, your headphones are too garbage to pick up the low volume. Unless I'm coping and my Streamlabs is actually broken. It's not loud today. That's good. That's a vendor. Is that good mining speed? It's okay mining speed. Come on, man. Just give us a sword with like stunning. It would do so much difference for us. It would do a lot for us. Because we have Daze and we have Totem of Hatred and it spreads the stun. I still believe though. The champion is going to be a little bit scary. Why is the damage now blue when I'm fighting these tanks? Weird. That's a stunning sword. Okay, it's not great, but it's a little bit. And a fireball, actually not useless. Wait, did I go down in damage? When I swap... Oh, because my axe had ability power. Oh, I see. Okay, we swap back then. I can do it like this. I can be cheesy. I can have that sword when I spawn the totem. Okay, help me look for a dungeon as well. Another raid room. Check the combo on the bottom row. Oh, you're right, actually. Yeah, you're right. There is a row there that's doable. Yeah, we should absolutely do that. So was the first thing discover a room? Bro, can this room help me with champions? It probably can. But I might die. I actually think I'm going to keep the one I have. How much more AP do I get? Considerable amount. Ooh, an arcane scroll. Now, guardians work here. I don't know if there are still champions in the middle here. I don't think there is. Uh-oh. Iskal, you don't have heal. What are you doing? This is great. Crap. Why did I do this? Why did I do this? And my dash is on level 2. The cooldown is terrible. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. Whew! I mean, we got another arcane level. We can take the W's. Okay, discover room, kill mobs, and then loot one of the chests is what it's gonna be. Like Gilded Ornate or Living. Let's find out. Oh, this is a good room. It has 2 of them. Not the one that we need though, huh? Unlucky. Okay, well we know it's ornate now. Oh, there are ornate chests up there, but there's no way I make this dash. Yeah, he does. He made it. Okay, so one exit for us is finding 3 more vendors. Obviously the easiest exit. Ooh, that guy's a party leader set. Okay, huge. Huge. Probably more realistic as well. Thank you, Dylan. So we need to find vendors. And I think doing both of these things at the same time is good for us. God damn it. So like looking for champions and wooden chest at the same time. We still need that Omega room though, so... Yeah, play Door Hunter, yep. Oh, I miss my companions, bro. Okay, I think I cleared this to get the wooden chests. Ability, like Hatred Totem is doing 45 damage right now at the moment. Dude, it's pretty damn strong. What are people saying? Why are people saying... Why do I keep reading every now and again? People keep saying that Hatred Totem is garbage. Are you kidding me? It does 45 damage passively? Per every time we hear that skeleton is being hit, it's taking like 20% of its health. I'm not doing anything. I'm just chilling. Like, it's really good. Right, vendors, vendors, vendors. Dungeon downstairs, Iskal. Oh, really? Dungeon downstairs in the last room. Okay. I'm going to keep going. I think it's more realistic that I go for vendors. And if I happen to get a champion, then we have an out there. Well, we don't, because we need the Omega room. Treasure room. How many wooden have we got? 61. Yeah, we can definitely complete the wooden. But I think this is more realistic. I shouldn't spend an awful lot of time on this though. All these spawners just dead. Every single spawner in this room just dead. Okay. 4 days to release. Focus this guy. Yeah, I'm trying. I mean, opening the crates is still worth it because of the time extenders. As long as I don't spend too much time looking. I hate everything. Unbelievable! I died because of a honey block. Death by honey, yeah? Oh. Sticky feet indeed. Come on, Iskal. Is that my first death to a honey block? Oh, it was going so well. I was chilling, man. Landed on a honey block, didn't realize what was happening. And then when I realized that I dashed, it was too late. That almost happened to me the other day. Yeah, that's silly. GG, dudes. GG. Okay. 2 failed Royale Vaults. That one we could have definitely done, though. I love the beam caller thing. By the way, I am running on level 50 presets in the version that we release. Not only will there be more hearty apples, there will also be better scaled loadouts for higher levels. So like right now, this is fine for level 50 to 60 or level 65 even. But after that, it becomes a little bit unfair. The Vault has scaled to level 88, but I'm essentially like starting at level 37 with the abilities and stuff. So yeah. Okay. Anyway, guys, we're going to switch gears now. Yeah. We are going to install a power unit. Great start to the episode there, Seki. And we're going to open a ton of mod boxes to do this. My plan is to take our beautiful tower, which is beautiful, and... Oh, are these slabs on the top for nice design? Yeah, they're going to be slabs on the top here. That's annoying. Because I want to install some solar panels. These solar panels here. From the power mod. But I don't think I can place them up there. And that's not going to be our only power source, but it's going to be one power source. Yeah, that's kind of annoying. I guess I can take down the design. I guess I could like ruin this. Hold on, let me do this. Let me go sleep and switch to my overworld tools. Let's go have a little sleep. Leave the ledge, maybe? Oh, that's a great idea, actually. Yeah, that's a good idea. I like that. So if we leave the ledge... Oh, that's a brilliant idea. Yeah, we leave that and then just break the middle ones. Dude, that's so clever. Oh, do I not actually have a roof on this building? Or ceiling? I guess not. That's fine. It's airy. It's good for farting. Okay, so we do this, and then we... Oh, man. Are we gonna... How does it work? Do they connect to one big solar panel? If I use only hardened ones, would it connect to one big solar panel? It's a gas generator. It does, yes. Is there a limit for that? Like, is there a limit of how big I can build them? So these are now connected. Yeah, an 800 FE per tick, dude. This is a great strat. I mean, it's not realistic that I'd cover this entire thing, like 81 of these. That's not realistic. Wait, that's still just 800 per tick. Are these not connected? But it might be like a limit, or I might have placed them wrong. It's hard to tell. You definitely need cables, so they don't connect then. Wait, can we try this in a healthier environment? So one of them, like they definitely connect in some way, because one of them is 800. Okay. It looks like they connect the amount of power though. So if I put one there and then I put one next to it. No, that has not connected at all. Why did I think they did? Pump the energy through cables and they'll all feed together. Okay, let's have a look at the cables. So I'm going to need better cables than these. These are 500. And these generate 800 each. Dude, I'm going to need some real good cables for this. So if I do that, there's no difference here, but yeah. Okay, we're going to need Omega cables. That's one thing we're going to need. And I don't think you can get those in mod boxes. I don't even think there's a realistic chance that I can make the cables we need here. The blazing one are 20k. The hardened one are 5k each. Let's do this. Okay. Let's try I love how my server is being used as a debug server. Let's open up some mod boxes and get some power supplies first. Use mechanism? No, I want to use power. Let's open up some mod boxes and hope to get some hardened solar panels. And also the other thing that we want to get for this project. Let me get a Schalke box actually, or two. The other thing I want to get for this project is the thermal generators. So if we look at this mod box here, we can look at what's inside it. Thermal generators, these would be amazing. I'm happy with the hardened ones though. These are like 0.07%. So we want to get them and we want to get the hardened solar panels. Wait, why does it say that they use 200 when it says on them that they use 100? Oh, max extract is 800. Okay, so I'm looking at the extraction rate there. Okay. We'll do it as good as we can. We don't need to be 100% efficient here, though. We got 798 mod boxes, dudes. What I should really start by doing is building a mod box opening machine. That'd be quite useful. But we're going to do it manually. 16K storage disk. Hell yeah. That's a thermal generator hardened. Okay. We also want these batteries. That's a blazing one. Oh, do I mix and match? I suppose it doesn't really matter. The only one thing I know we need to do is craft the cable. So we need to set up some infrastructure for this mod. Which is a bit annoying. Make it so that you can batch open them with shift, sneak shift right click. That might crash servers though. Because it's a lot of items plopped out at the same time. No, I think it's cooler to have to build like a mod box opener. I think that's a cooler system. Let me put this down. Let me put this down. Get some more inventory space. I'm gonna actually retire my fruits and stuff here. For the time being. I have a chest for this, but this is not it. But this is fine. Okay, so we have one hardened generator, and then we have a blazing one of those after one stack. Modular router, and... Is it the player module? No. It's the activator something. This one. If I just do this and that and set this to right click. Wait, can you not do this anymore? How did I do this last time? Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh, no, but I need a security upgrade. Otherwise, it just thinks that I'm... Yeah, okay. I remember now. I need to craft one of these. Security upgrade. So that I own it. So that it's me opening the things. Okay, and then we need some speed upgrades to make it very fast. Okay, here we go again. Nice. It's such a silly thing, but it brings me joy, okay? It brings me... We got Obsidian Ferni there. It's not bad. One hardened, a blazing one, okay. A hardened one. Starter, nope. Nope. Screw that. Stack upgrades. Basic, nope. Better pull than the first batch. Oh, these I need. I need these. Yeah, I need these. That's an insane pull. Because of the fact that we need to craft some infrastructure for this mod. The less we need to do manual labor, the better. Quick 30-second gamba, DJ. Okay, that's another blazing. Oh, wow. The thing is, though, guys, like, we're not gonna need this much power. The reason I need more power is we got a diamond fart. What? Did we just pull a diamond? Okay, it's over. We've done it. There it is. There it is. Best item in the game. Best item in the game. I don't even know what to do with myself now. But check this out. Boom. Done. Smelts a stack at the time at that speed. What's the chance for that? Dude, I don't know. I can check though. It's a 0.07. To be fair, we also pulled like this. We haven't pulled the Niotic one though. Okay. Well, that's Pag. Another blazing one. Okay. Are we going to get anywhere near the amount we need? I don't think we will, Dylan. I genuinely don't think we will. I think we got a... No, 16k, 16k. Like, we need more solar panels. If we want to do our cool roof. Basic. That's another one. Another rod. That's good. Okay, we got a hardened one now. We got one. One out of that. Eco skull? Yeah, exactly. Gotta think environmental friendly. I mean, look, we're gonna get enough stuff. We just... That's a spirited furniture. We're gonna get enough stuff. We just need to build it a bit smart. Did I get another one or is that the same one? I got another one! I got another rainbow furnace! Dog, I'm making a video here, sir. Okay. What a weirdo. Just comes here, stares me down and steals my furnace and walks away. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, this guy. I'll get it back. You only got one? Yeah, exactly. They're trying to gas me into thinking that I only got one. Ooh, I got another thermal generator there. That's a starter. We don't care for starters. Thermal. Okay, we got 8 of those now. Wait, let me put this stuff away. We got 10 of these. 10 of these is going to be enough for us. But we got to stick with our plan to fill the outer lip of that building with solar panels if we can. Because it is very satisfying to open these mod boxes like this. It would be faster if I just put them away. I put all of them away and we can just browse the system instead. Yeah, let's just do that. Hopefully we don't run out of space. Thank you, dog. He's like, crap, I gotta give it back. I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. Dog, you're standing very close to my little pickup machine here, sir. He just logs off. I wonder if he picked anything up there. Why is there a goat in my face now? Is it unkillable? Oh no, no, I'm attacking it with my Paxo. Sorry, goat. I love you really, but I'm doing modbox stuff here. To be fair. More rods, that's good. Don't hurt the goat. I'm sorry, Raven. Is in my face though, to be fair. Okay, last 3 more boxes. Is that really it? Did we really open them all? Okay, let me have a look here. We got 8 hardened ones. We got 5 blazing, which are better. No, we got another hardened there and another blazing there. Okay, this is it. This is all we have. There's no way that's enough to fill the lip. But it can be a work in progress. It can be a work in progress. And it doesn't matter which ones I put down where. Wait, this is bad. Because now I'm going to have cables visible here. Or can you cover power cables? I can't remember. Can you make a facade for them? I think you can. Maybe? No. Ender cells underneath them. Yeah, I won't have enough ender cells to get all of them. But that brings me to the next thing. I want to unlock, now that I've done all my mod boxes, I want to unlock Flux Networks. This mod is wireless power at its finest. However, now I just used up all our mod boxes, so I actually have to craft things myself. That's annoying. In order to use this mod, we're going to need these flux plugs and points, which transfers energy. They're quite expensive. We need a bunch of this stuff, which means we need a bunch of this stuff. So we need to basically spend a lot of redstone. Like a ton of redstone. I'm going to say that might be enough. That might be enough. I don't know. And then it's obsidian, Larimar, and Vault diamonds. Okay, let's see how far we get here. So we need a flux block. We need a few of these. We're gonna need a gargantuan storage. It's 128 million. Okay, we need this first. We need the wireless controller. Then we need to set up a network. This looks so crazy. Iscalia. Transfer limit is 800,000. That's not a lot, right? That's very little. Bypass limit. Wait, I can set this to whatever I want. Set it to 2 million. I can set it to chunk load? No. Create a new network? Wait. Okay, Isca's network's encrypted. Password Dylan. And it's gonna be green. Create. There we go. Oh, this mod is so weird, dude. It's an encrypted security level. Okay, and it can transfer 2 million. I can't wait to hack your power. Exactly. Okay, here we go. So Flux Plugs receives energy from adjacent blocks into the network, and the points are used to transfer the energy out. So in reality, we probably, in order to be smart here, we craft a few of these flux plugs, and then we transfer it all into an ender cell. But how does this work? Energy cell blazing. Okay, so if I put down this thing, then I can plop these in here. And look what it does. It like makes it hold more power. So I'm going to combine these because of the resources that I have. So this is now, it can transfer 10,000 max. Ah, okay. So if we want to raise the amount it can transfer, we need to have like this one. That's 40,000. And in order to make this one, we need to set up an infrastructure around this. We need to make these things here, which is not hard, considering that we have some rods. Look at this. We have one of the super rods, and then we have 7 of these. So we can actually set this up quite fast and craft quite fast, which we're going to need to make cables anyway. So let's do that. Let's set up this infrastructure, if I can remember how to do it. Energizing orbs, we need these things. Ugh. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, so I'm going to want one of these pedestals, I think, is enough. No, that's not how I make it. Okay, so we have one of these. And we can actually be a bit smart here. So we have a power battery here that's powering our entire system. Wait, do we not have a battery? I'm not storing my power anywhere. That's hilarious. Okay, so... yeah, I don't have a power. I don't have a battery. I just rawly generate. But if I remove those two, and then receives energy from adjacent blocks. Okay, so if I put this down here, check this out. And then I need one of those wands to bind that to my network, I think. Flux. Sir, please check your shulker. Hold on. I just used up half of my stuff. And I apparently don't have any blaze rods either. But okay, so now I click, right-click that, copied configuration, right. And then yeah, there we go. So now this is Iska's network. And it's not doing anything. But if I now plug a point, could be the other way around actually. But if I put that here, like this is now gaining power. So now I'm draining power from my main system to get it here so that I can set up the lasers and create better stuff. Oh, and I need to set these lasers up to a cable. Ah, man. Okay, so we're limited by the cables again. Wait, can I just put it on here? Can I just put the Niotic one here? Boom. Yes. Don't think we're gonna need much more than this. I can't have a build stream because either I have my Dylans shouting that I need to run a vault so that they can get experience, or I have my developers just being developers. No need to bind, you could just click on it. Oh, okay. Please check the Shulker skull. Oh yeah, I have a few more here. But it's still not enough, right? Still not enough. But I have a few more, you're right. Why was that such a stress, dude? Okay, so what we need to do now, the very first thing we should do is get ourselves better cables. And in order to get better cables, we need to craft these, blazing cables. And in order to craft these, we need blazing catalysts, which is blaze rods and Larimar. And I don't have any blaze rods. So, thankfully Dog has fixed the spawner issues, right? So I should be able to go upstairs, go into our super lab of doom, and start spawning in blazes. I don't remember. Is this farm really bad with blazes? No, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. Blaze powder works as well? Yeah. Yeah, no, I know. But it takes a little bit more power or something like that. This is fine. We have the Larimar. Okay, so then what I do, if I remember this correctly, is I put this here and that here. And now it needs power. And it just did it. Okay. It did it because I put up the rods and I put up very good rods. So it does it quicker than we can see. I guess. Something like this. And I need a ton of these. Because if I remember correctly, isn't it true, Dylan, that if you put the blazing blocks, these things, underneath the thermal generators, you generate a lot more power? Like instead of lava? It is? Okay. Yeah, so, but we want to make this thing first. The ender cell that's blazing. Can we go like beyond? I could make these. What the hell? These are cheaper, dude. Yeah, I could make these. Hold on. Let's not be stupid. Carbon? Like, these are better. Like, why am I making these? I mean, I'm going to need some blazing stuff for the things. But so it's that, and this. It just costs a lot more power, I think, to make. They cost 120,000 every time, so I'm going to run out of power here, but it's fine. So if I want an ender cell, that's blue, the spirited, the neotic one. I need 4 of those. Then I need an ender core. Oh, this needs a lot of stuff, huh? It's fine. I think we have everything. Ender core. Okay. We craft one of those. And then I need another one of these cubes. And another one of... Oh, I need these basic capacitors. What's the last thing? Larimar. Okay, let's see here. So that one, one of these basic tiny capacitors, and that. Nice! It's an ender core. Okay. Check this out. Ender cell. Oh, it's not spirited. What is this then? Bro, I could make this instead! Like, this is way cheaper. We should just make this instead. Yeah, like some black opal. Spirited. What about nitro? I mean, you're right. You're right. I keep nerfing my brain. What is this then? This contains... Okay, now it's expensive. Now it's actually expensive. Can I make it though? Do I have Nether Star? Wither Star? Nether Star? I only have 1. I need 2. I can't be bothered with that. I don't think I have... No, I don't have Wither Skulls. No, I can't be bothered with that. It's fine. Okay, so we make the green one. Green for Iskal. I think that's fine. I think that's a good shout. So we need... look at the upgrades we've done here. Like, just by looking in JI. That's hilarious. Chromatic Steel. So we need that, and Larimar. Why is the scaling of the recipes here kind of weak? This is a Dowski thing. No. What am I missing? Oh, Volt Diamond. Okay, now it's draining power. I think you can auto replace this. No. Well, you probably can, but I don't know how to. Now it's 500,000 power needed per every craft. We're gonna see the computer starting to struggle here. And oh no, we're out of power, dudes. We're out. Yeah, so what's happened now is that we're only generating 200,000 every tick. No, 200. Not 200,000. 200 every tick. And this is what we're fixing, right? So this is... Now we're like pushing our resources. It's fine. It's going to get there eventually. I'm surprised the computer is still up and running. Okay, there we go. That's all we needed. And now it's going to start building power back up, so it's fine. Ender Cell. Aha! Look at that. 400,000 FE every tick. Now, Dylan, this is where you guys come in. So I put a lot of ender cells in this, which increase the amount it can store. Is there any way I can get them back out? Because I literally used like I guess I only used a few. No. Zorik says no. Okay, so I'm just gonna plonk more in here. No, this doesn't work. Oh, no, it's not. That's the wrong one. I need the energy cell. Oh, but hey, you know what? We have 2 spirited ones. Let's just dump it all in here. This is going to be my power storage. It can hold 960 million. I think we're fine for a while. This is the heart. This is the core. We built the core now. We still can't generate anything, but we built the core. So now what we're going to do is we're going to build some cables. While we're going to do wireless transfer, we should have... Should I have cables? Yeah, I need some cables. I definitely need some cables. Can we make like Niotic ones? Or are these just super expensive? They're quite expensive actually. And I need to backcraft. I hate backcrafting. I hate backcrafting. It's the worst. But I'm going to need to do that. So let's craft up a bunch of these balls. Oh man. Does anyone ever enjoy backcrafting? It's annoying is what it is. Dude, I'm gonna need so much of this as well. I hate it, it hurts, yeah. Are we fine with like the blazing ones? 20,000 per cable. That would be our limit in production, 20,000 if so. I think we're okay with these. I think we're gonna be fine with these. So we need these. Let's make some of these. It's not that it's hard to make or cost a lot, it's that it's just annoying. Vault Essence. Like, it's just an annoying process. And sure, you can automate this, but it's like... Here's a problem I'm having with this. I think this crafting mechanic is really cool. I like it. It's like creative. And you can automate it, and I've done it before. I did it when we played... Was anyone here when we played Q-Tech? I automated this process when we played Q-Tech. The problem is, like, you automate it in order to craft the things you need for the mod, and then you're done. Use the spot things over the cables. I don't know what that means. With modular routers, I remember. I don't know if it was modular routers, but maybe it was just with applied logistics, something like this. But yeah, like, sure, you can easily automate this. But then you use it once and then you're done. It's the problem. Unless you play a quest pack where you need to produce... Like, the goal of the pack is to produce like 1 million of these. Then sure, I get it. You did it in Vault Hunters once as well. I probably might have done. I mean, I played a lot of Vault Hunters. Okay, so we got some energized steel. Here's the other thing. I mean, it can't just be me that feel this way. But it's hard to, like, remember what you were doing when you do stuff like this. Okay, so we need a hardened capacitor, which is a basic capacitor, which is the smaller basic capacitors times 2. And the smaller basic capacitors, they're made with the tiny capacitors. Oh, bro, maybe it's time for me to, like, get Dowski involved in, like, making things better with this mod. I think we made things better elsewhere with recipes, but this mod is just holy. I guess laughable, really. Okay, so now we're there. Now we need the hardened ones. No, we're here. We need these. Uh-oh, I ran out of something there. Chromatic steel, really?
Alright!
I think we're fine.
Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you, never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye, never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. Love your face. Easy street midstream please. Let's hype the chat. D.
I did get it, DJ. I did get it, yeah. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Thank you for the thoughts. And thank you for the 25. And it wasn't Silent Foxy this time. I read it. You fooled me once? Shame on me. Fool me twice? Shame on... No, I don't know what the saying goes. Thank you so much, DJ. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you. Thank you for the 25 large. We have the beer fund today. Yeah, donations... The dollar donations today, which is 10 plus 1 plus 1 plus 25. Huge. It's going to go for a beering. Bandy, thank you also for the 100 bits saying bitties for the sweet, sweet, sticky stuff. Yeah, that sucked. Multiple Mean has resubbed 100 months. She's done it. Oh my lord. Ladies and gentlemen, everyone else, I don't know how many are here while we're just chilling. Probably not that many. But those of you who are here, can you get the spam? Can we get the chat to move a little bit? I know we're just chilling, and that's fine. But Multiple Mean has been chilling with us for 100 months. It's our longest standing active subscriber. Thank you so much, Multi. You're insane, dude. What did I use all my energized steel for? God damn it. Thank you so much, dude. That's an achievement and a half. Very impressive. Multiple meanings, Omega, yeah. Absolutely she is. Thank you so much, dude. Masters, thank you for the 100 saying, are you also making a wireless crafting grid? It can also automatically charge in your inventory with Flux. I just set up mine and it's so nice. If I'm honest with you, and I've said this before, I like a lot of wireless stuff, but I don't like wireless crafting grids in Minecraft because it makes it feel like I don't need my room. Which, you know, it's good, but like, I like the idea of having a base where I have to move around to get to different things. Probably weird, but that is how I feel. Yeah, thank you so much, DJ, for the 25 large. That's very nice of you. And thank you, Multi, for being here. 100 months. Crazy. I didn't get a Twitch sub baby shout out, but 100 months is crazy. Oh, I haven't Gingerbeard play? I'm sorry, I missed it if so. Yeah, I did miss it. Thank you for the tier 2 for 9 months, dude. Never ever leaving. Thank you, man. Mickey Finn, thank you for the 6 months. Sorry I'm late, Mr. Iska. Don't apologize. Excedra is here for 6 months. Tier 3. Thank you so much, Excedra, for joining us. Sandman, thank you for the 6 months of Prime as well. Guys, I appreciate you. I don't hear the notifications with the music on subs or Prime subs. So I'm bad at that. It is what it is. I always read these things. I always say this, but I do. I read them after my streams. Almost always. Not always. Sometimes I miss them. It feels very personalized and nice in a way. Okay, guys, we've got to hardened cables. I messed up, I think. Because we need these. Ah! Hold on. Can I not use the cables I just crafted? Am I screwed now? No, I can use them here. Okay. It's just a lot more expensive, right? Like, what the hell? It's so much more expensive. How many can I craft of these? Wait, I'm so confused. What's going on here? Is it because I have them in my inventory? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. We need to make more of these now. So blaze rods and Lairmar, I think was it. Grimstone, what's up, dude? I want the easy street. No, I can't play the easy street because it's DMCA. Do you want me to get cancelled? Copyright? No, yeah, it's copyright. I can do it in the intro because I can cut it out. What do we think of copyright things? I think everything should be a royalty thing in the world. If you create something that's used, whenever it's used to get a royalty thing, that would be nice. But it also depends, like, when everything in the world is monetized, the world becomes even more about money. And I understand that the world is about money. But when everything you do is always a monetization, life becomes a little bit sadder. How many of you have not had an epiphany day where you've woken up and you've genuinely gone all in your brain, you've gone all in on the idea that you should be self-sufficient, grow your own food, and all of that stuff? I bet you quite a few of you have probably had that feeling a few times. Okay, we got 60 of these cables now. I don't know if I can be bothered to do more. It's so exhausting. Kind of often. I mean, it's a reason why all of these YouTube videos of like, oh, I built my own house, or here's what I did in a year. I live remote now. It's a reason why those are popular, is because it's nice to live virtuously through those every now and again. Okay, check this out. Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. It's a bit annoying that these are placed here, so I'm actually going to move them. And they don't stack, so that's nice. And I only have emerald blocks, so that's going to be my placeholders. We're going to have our solar panel ring here instead. And I'm going to remove the emerald blocks.
I want to add to the beer fund. And I'm really glad you're back.
Roman Warrior, what's up, my dude? Thank you so much, man. Another 25 large, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you. I appreciate you, Roman Warrior. I'm really glad to be back. I'm having such a good time hanging out with my Dylans. I appreciate the hell out of you still being here, Roman Warrior. You've been here for so long. Thank you so much for your generosity, for your kindness. Lots of love to you, man. And thank you for the beer. We got DJ with another 100 bits saying history for Dylans and to celebrate this achievement. Yeah, but then I get... Look, the problem is that if I put it on now, I'll get striked because it's midstream. I know that you will... Okay, should I be completely honest about this? I know that you'll be watching a streamer and you'll be like, oh, well, they have the music on. They have the DMCA on. Is that anyone thought like that? Anyone's like, well, I've seen other streamers have DMCA on. Yeah, here's the thing. If you're a smaller streamer, you can probably get away with it for pretty long. For a while, at least. But I can't. It's immediately just done for me. And also, I don't really want to. Like the copyright thing exists for a reason. And we can, Dylan, like we can not like it. We can think that it's bad or good or whatever. But I'm gonna follow that rule. You know? And I do appreciate all the musicians that allow me to use their music without DMCA. Anyway, this is a really boring discussion. I'm just fixing these to be the right ones. Placing there. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do now. We're gonna try and be smart. We're gonna try and be smart. Probably not going to go very well. It's fine, I don't mind. Yeah, Gross, thank you for the 100 bits saying, I like the old stream starting song with the cool green background. I can't remember that one. That was a one I bought the rights for. Yeah, I don't remember it. It was a long time ago. K-Stack, thanks so much for the 4 months. And Roman Warrior again with the 25 large. Huge. Drink one for me. Thank you, DJ. Thank you, dude. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna be smart. So we have 60 cables, 20,000 each. If I do something like this, every one of these can produce... Wait, now they are connected. I don't know what's going on anymore. But I'm planning on doing something like this. Okay, I've got 40 cables left. And then flux plugs are a lot cheaper. So can't I just put it like that now? And then want them green? And yeah, now I should be producing power into my network. Transfer limit 2 million. Yeah, that's correct. Okay, and so my output currently is outputting this into the ender cell. And so this is all the stuff that we are currently producing. None of it is near 20,000, so we made the right thing with the cables. Can I name these? Can I name this like solar panel 1? This is so cool, by the way, and so nerdy. Solar panel 2. Solar panel 3. I don't know why it's 700 though. Shouldn't it be more? This one is the blazing ones. This one is going mad. Okay, it's because I am not produced more. So now when I look at the network. Yeah, look at this. We can see where the power is coming from. Oh, I like that. I like that. I love Flux. What mod is this? Yeah, Flux Networks. Okay, so that's cool. So that's our solar panel array producing a ton of power. And it's all going into It's not going into this at the moment. It's going into this. Where I can store 960 million power. Is the limit here 10,000 FE per tick? Wait, why is that? No, wait, here it is. Here it is. Okay, why is this guy? Wait, it's the same network. Yeah, I select the network here, so that's network 1. This is also network 1, so let's remove this for now. And we put the plug on here. Put the plug on it. We put the point on here. There we go. There we go. Now, when you do power stuff in modded Minecraft, you only, like, you have to, for majority, you're just going to focus on the rates of which you're producing.
All right!
Because that's what's going to limit you later.
Better have a few cases ready for next stream. We want drunk ska.
Next stream is hopefully the start of the season, dude. Kamikaze, thank you so much for the 25 large. No, I was going to have some beer in my loneliness, dude. Thank you so much for the 25 large, Kamikaze. So good to see you here after all these years. Love you, man. Frosty Fire, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you, Kamikaze. That's super generous. Pause on Cap with 100 bits saying, the thing about money is quite sad. I'm currently trying to find more builders for my mod, and since we have no funds, it's been quite hard to find builders on a voluntary basis. What's happened to people who just wants to be part of something and just do it for fun and experience? I get that some are doing this full time, but not everyone. Everything costs money now. Yeah, it's a really good point. And I agree. Here's the thing, guys. When I grew up, doing some web development or helping out was seen as an exciting experience, being part of a bigger cause. It was fun. And hand on our heart, Dylan. Minecraft mods do not make money. I know that we have a Patreon, but it goes straight back into the server costs. And I know that we are lucky enough in Vault Hunters to pay our developers some sort of compensation. But that's because we're one of the biggest mods on the platform. Most mods can't do that. In fact, like 99% of the mods can't do that. And Minecraft builds and getting paid for it. Yeah, I know that's a thing on the marketplace. But that's for Bedrock. And we're still not talking the money that people think that people are talking about. So yeah, it's if anyone is a builder and wants to help out Possum Cat, I'm gonna assume the gender now. She, I don't know. They are a great Dylan. Feel free to connect on the Discords. Even money is needed to grab your attention, though. Fair. No, that's fair. No, that's true. Like, look, okay, when I talk about money, I'm not talking about myself, okay? Obviously, I cost money, okay? Yeah, no, I'm a yeah, no, I get it. What's up, Weinstein? How you doing? Cryptic Twist, thank you so much for the tenor. Saying, add it to the beer fund, brother, but goddamn, check your emails. Yeah, I know I gotta do that. I have not had any time, dude. Like, I come back, and I had a very busy weekend, helping my brother and stuff. And yeah, I just come back, and it's just update 19, we gotta get it done. And I'm kind of that type of person that I need to just focus on one thing at a time, or else I just do nothing. But I will eventually. Send it again as well. I'm good, Mindstein. Yeah, I'm good. I'm great.
Cheers.
Okay, stop with the beer fund now, dudes. Valko Jam, thank you so much for the 25. Stop with the beer fund. Thank you, dudes. Thank you. I appreciate that. Cheers. Okay. Whew. Let's get back to our power generator. And me just completely disappearing into the abyss of my own brain. Where are we putting the thermal generators? We're going to need to do this garbage again, unfortunately. So this is now on the same power. So we no longer have to worry about the power. This is going to craft just fine now. At least during daytime. We're going to need more of the blazing crystals because we're going to put up thermal things. Let me put these away. Don't need these anymore. Thermo generators. So we got 13 blazing. Okay. So that means we need 13 blazing blocks to make these as powerful as they can possibly be. Okay? 13 blazing blocks. Remember that number, Dylan, because I'm going to go sleep in game and then I'm going to forget. So we're going to need blaze rods and we're going to need Larimar. Perfect Larimar at that. Boom. And every single block is 9, I believe, of these, or is it 4? It's 9. Okay, so how many of these do I need to do? 13 times 9 is 117. I get 2 per craft. I need to do this 59 times. 59 times I need to stand here. Can't you craft the blocks in the orb? What do you mean? Use routers? Yeah, it's almost like I want to use routers just to demonstrate what you can do with these. I assume you do something like this. You'd have one router here, one router here. They'd both have activators on them. And these would just right click. Sure, that should work. So if I put this in here, is it going to right click a blaze rod? No. Needs to be like right click. It's not sneak though. Check the block recipe in JI. Oh, hold on. Wait. Oh, you mean like craft a block at a time? I don't think we have a recipe for that. Am I stupid? Am I missing something? Yeah, it needs to have the direction, you're right. So this will have the direction of the front. Okay, and then we have to make it look down then, I guess. No, it's just going to be annoying like that. Okay. Or did I use shift now? Oh, I used shift. Okay. There we go. But it's going to place multiple of them. So, what's the easiest way to do this? We could be super cheesy and just do this. There. And that's fine. There, and that's fine. Okay, let me be super cheesy. Let's add another router. With an activator module. This is such a bad system because it's not good. You need to do this better if you do this for a permanent solution, but for me it's fine. Okay, the last activator one is also going to be look forward. However, this is going to have a whitelist. This is going to have a whitelist of blazing crystals. Okay, so that's only going to right click blazing crystals. And then we're going to use speed upgrades to force so that this one places it fast or does it first. And then we're just going to do... I gotta be fast here. It's so cringe. Nope. Nope. No, of course, because there's crafting time with this thing. Ah, god damn it. I would have made the 59 by now, dudes. Use the calculator thing. Oh yeah, the augment. I know what you mean. I don't ever use these things. Regulator augment. Okay, just for learning purposes. How does this work? Is it just like that? So only if there's 0? Is that how that's gonna work? No. I don't know how the... here we go. When inserting, only insert when inventory has fewer than this many of the item. Okay, so only if it has 2, I guess. Only if it has 2. Or less. Do the thing. No. 1 or less? Oh, of the item that the module... okay, I get you. That made me look so stupid. I was looking at the total number of the inventory in front of it, not the specific item. It's still doing it, though. Whitelist the output. Yeah, that makes sense. It's still doing it. What is it doing though? Is it only doing 3? I think that's all that it can hold. Middle mouse opens the window. Nice. Okay, I did not know that. Thank you for that. You need to wait for the redstone signal. But I wanted to do it without a redstone signal. Why else is... what's the point of this thing otherwise? When inserting... so it might not work. It might not work with the activated module. Can I send... can I use a sender? Because this thing has an inventory, this might work. And then we use the regulator on the sender. So we send, we whitelist blaze rods, and we do it to the front. And now... it's not behaving. It doesn't care about the oh, it's because it's 0 now. Lol. Okay, that's it. That's it. We figured it out. I think we might have figured it out. Get rid of these. Hold on. We're so deep in now, we gotta do it, dudes. I would have finished this by now, but now I've learned, right? And that's good. Okay, it's done it. It's done it. Okay, and then do I get a puller here? Why is that not working? Why is it not pulling it? I guess it doesn't work that way. Yeah, why did I not do a puller to begin with? Let's just do a puller module here and whitelist the blazing crystal in the front. Okay. Okay, we've done it. Learning is good as it is. It is good. Yeah. We could add speed upgrades here now, but we don't need speed upgrades. Oh, this augment, this module is great. I'm actually grateful for learning it. Okay, so in theory, when all of these are done, we should be good to go. And the only way to get this faster is to provide it with more of these things. Which actually I could do now. I have the power while it's daytime. I could just go a little bit crazy here. Now it makes it like instantly. Such a journey, yeah. That was a journey. But hey, we got there. Okay, so now while they are doing their thing, we can start planning our room. So we are gonna have 13 thermal generators. That's completely overdoing it, by the way, but it's fine. And I want to do it down here. We need water for this, man. We need water for this. We need to think about that as well. I was just gonna place them like this. So if we have 13, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we could do 2 walls here and go for 14. Craft one ourselves. Oh, I love the way these blocks look. Pipes and a sink. The sink is actually not good enough. We need a better solution than the sink. Trust. But okay, if we put these in the floor. Let's put these in the floor. And then let's prototype it with 1. So that sits on top, and then it's going to need water. Now this is a problem because I don't have any cables that can transfer water. So in this scenario here, I am actually using a tap. I don't think it's fast enough with a tap. Yeah, we could use the aqua accumulator, but I can't have that transfer. Wait. Is the tap itself, is the faucet itself fast enough? I just need like a fast aqueous thing. It is fast enough? Okay. Okay. But it's so ugly though. It's gonna be super ugly, dudes. Also, I can't have it like how I plan to have it. You can just faucet it immediately from water block. No, it's not fast enough. Why do I keep saying it's not fast enough? It's because I'm pretty sure it's not fast enough. It's because I'm pretty sure I did this. Pipes replace the faucet and the sink will be the source. Oh, sink. I remember the sink. Bro, is this item not insanely good for this? I do like all the time. Yeah, I use sinks. Yeah, I want to try to use not faucets because it's taking up too much space. Okay, let's do it this way. Let's try this out. Let's make an infinite water bucket, which was one of the first items we created in Vault Hunters. And let's make a sink. And then the pipes mod. I don't think I've ever used the pipes mod in this pack. But they have fluid pipes. And they're affordable. So what the hell, dudes? Like, let's become pipe enjoyers. It's 16 points. Easy. Boom. There we go. And what else do I need? Do I need like a wrench? I probably need a wrench. Everything needs a wrench. God dang wrenches. Do I need these infinity pipe upgrade? No, that's not something. Oh, these are just to make them faster, I suppose. Oh, they're stacking on each other. So Tara's thank you for the 100 bits, saying if you use a sink, the sink block and pipes mod with a tier 4 upgrade, it's the fastest way to transfer water in the game. Tier 4 though, dude? It's expensive! Do I need that? Thank you for the 100 bits, dude. We got DJ with another 100 bits saying, can we get some love for the dev team? Lots of love for the dev team all the time. They're amazing. Silent Stride, thank you so much for the 17 months saying, Northeast leaving. Random question. Have you thought about adding doors in Royales to have either a gear vendor or even a loadout swap? Oh, no, I've not thought about that. I think that's a really interesting idea. You only need one? Are you sure about this, Dylan? That doesn't make sense to me. I'll make one. I'll make one and I'll trust you guys. Why would I only need one? Like one per connected pipe? Alright, we're going to try it out. So in this case, we're going to have the sink here. Because it's ugly. And, oh no. Okay, these pipes are pretty. And then I need a wrench probably to make this extract. Uh-huh. Uh-huh, there we go. Okay, and how do I do the ultimate thing? Okay. Oh, so it's only for the connector? Oh, that's kind of cool. So you can change things, you can add things, okay. Alright, so you're telling me I can do this now, and they instantly fill up. Each one of these are going to produce 560 passive power that I don't have to care about. Okay. Okay, I think we've done it. And this should be done now. Blazing. Great success, told ya. Yep, you guys are the help that I need. I'm gonna need one more of these blazing things though. Okay, I love that. The pipes mod made this a lot easier. I remember finding the pipes mod when we started developing Vault Hunters. I was like, why have I never seen this before? Alright, we need one more thermal blazing. Thermal... Do we have one? No, these are both hardened. What is this one here? It's blazing. Okay. Dylan, it's time to take down my power system. And I think that's fine. So now I need a point. Oh, crap. Point. Okay, I did it. We need a point here. That's gonna power that. My computer just died. That's gonna power our computer. Boom. And there should be no issues here. Is it not a point? It's a plug I need. It's a plug I need. Is it? No, plugs get power. Points provide power. Why is this not working? It's on my network. Oh, is it because I don't have any power in the network because I'm using this to store everything? Yeah, that's it. Okay, so what I'm gonna need to do is I'm gonna need to take power out of this. Oh, that's cringe. Okay, that's fine. So we take power out of that and we fill up this thing. So this thing here. Dog, get out of here, dude. I have like 20 minutes to finish this. I need to finish this, boys. Love your faces. But get the hell out. It might be the router. Oh, it's the router. Maybe. Yeah, it might be the right router. Okay. Okay. Input. Main input. No one is online. I mean, I get PTSD, boys. You have to understand this. Okay, so now this thing, how much power can we store in the actual thing? Wait, we're doing this wrong now. We're doing this wrong now because we are basically sending the power around and around, I think. Oh, that's really annoying. Okay. Don't catching strays, yeah. I think I'm doing this wrong. I think I'm like sending the power in and then pulling it out and then sending it back in. So I should be able to do this. I should be able to set this thing. Oh, I'm so confused now. Okay. Okay. Do we skip the ender cell that we spent some time making? And just go to flux. The gargantuan flux storage can store 128 million. Priorities? I mean, I think you can even make it so that one of these is only inputting. Like you can... Just make a different network. That's true. So what if I make this into create a new network and we go computer network, computer power. Dylan. And then we set this to computer power, and then we set this one here to computer power. That's booting stuff up. Is that ugly though? Just a push on the network to pull. Yeah, okay, so if I rename this network, which I can't do now, we call it computer power. So now I could, in theory, use computer power for anything I want to power. right? Is that smart? Yes. Okay, I'll just do that. I'll just do that. Okay, we still need one more of those blazing ones. Blazing thermal. We got one big mega craft left to do here. Okay, we just need a cube. We can do it. Boom. In your inventory. Oh! Oh, I'm stupid because I broke it from the power. Oh, I'm so dumb. Okay. Well, we have one too many. In case anything breaks, we have backup, right? Okay, so this is producing 1,000, 2,000. So this is producing 14 of these would be producing 7,000, 8,000. 8,000 power a tick. That's not a lot, you know. But then we need to pull this power out. So we'll use these cables because we made them and they're fancy. And we'll do this. And then we need a... Is it a plug we need? And that goes into his gas network. So now we're producing 7,840 FE per tick in this room. Constantly. Yep. That's just done. That's constant. And then plus the amount we produce during daytime. We should be able to see this. It should be quite satisfying. Why is this outputting then? Oh, this is draining power into... Wait, I'm losing it here. Into the cell, right. Right. Okay, so this is the number of power that we are producing. So if I go to sleep, that value should go up drastically because of sun. Drastically, I say. What? Are our solar panels that bad? Okay, now that we're making 10,900 power a tick, we should, in theory, be ready to get the altar automation. Maybe. Maybe. We'll see. Right? We'll see. I can't remember. I know it's expensive. Rookie numbers. Look, I know you can do all of this with a reactor. But then you have to like feed it stuff and be like all like, oh, I like power, I'm a nerd. Nerd. And that's just not us, Dylan. It just takes a little. I think it takes like 800 or something per tick. Oh, wait. So this thing, I go in here and I right click there, then binds it to my system. And then I put it on here. Boom. Okay, cool. And then we want to auto thing. We want to make sure we make speed enhancements. Man, I can't remember how we should configure this. Quantity enhancements. I don't remember how we set this up. This was ages ago. We definitely need teleporting enhancements. So I'm going to need to make like a stack of these just so I have them. It's a lot of Larimar. One quantity and 3 speeds. No, don't we want the teleport one so it just automatically makes it? Or do we not want it maybe? Hadouken says 1 quantity, 3 speeds. So we'll do that. That's how we do it in refined storage. Okay, and now let's see how much this drains. 345. We were producing 200. And now we're on 345, dudes. Yep, we definitely needed the power upgrade. Because now we're making 10,900 in daytime. It's fast enough, it is, yeah. Well, there it is. Ultra automation completed. Okay, put you over there. Pag! I mean, we don't have to worry about power ever again, is the thing. We don't need more power than that, sure. I mean, once we get into thermal expansion, once we start generating stuff with it, yeah, maybe we need to think about it again. But it's a thing of beauty, dudes. It's nice. It looks like a piece of crap, to be honest. But it works. Oh, dear. Can we get more slots in the Ultra Automation? I think it's fine the way it is. Yeah, I don't think it's bad. I'd like to change the texture of this, though. I don't like the obsidian. I'd love to have DGA, like, use the same model, because I think the model is awesome, but change the texture so it looks like something more PAG and more fitting than obsidian. I'm not a big fan of all of the obsidian texture everywhere. It's very too much Minecrafty for me. But yeah, anyway, so there we go. We can make Vault crystals automatically. Change it to diorite. Nay. Okay, let me just try and make this a little bit prettier. Hold on. Put that there. And we need some these are cooling them down. Yeah. Can I maybe, do I cover the pipe? Or are we pipe enjoyers? We could cover up the pipe. The pipes looks good. Well, I mean, yeah, we all, not everyone can be great at taste. And that's fine. That's okay. Crap. We have a problem here, Dylan. The diss from this guy. No, I guess I agree. I agree. The pipes are fine. It's not at all because I can't fit it because of my lights and everything. No, I agree. Yeah, no, you're right, Dylan. You're right. The pipes are nice. They're nice. They're nice. Yeah, no, they look great. Love them. Okay. Whew. Can't believe we've done this. So what is this now? This is just nothing. No, wait, this is my entire machine. Hold on. Hold on. This is my entire machine. Okay, so this is okay, so I can remove this. Okay, so I can take down my machine to make the things because we won't ever do it again. Until we will. Oh dear. There we go. And then this thing. This is just like a little. I guess this is nothing now. I guess this is just like, I'll look at it. Can I actually see stuff in this though? I feel like there's just saying output 0. Like it's just a lot of. Oh yeah, I can see this screen. I like this screen actually. This screen is cool. So what this is like power. Oh yeah, so I can see the split here. And so then what I want to do is change this to total power in. Right? So I want to do that. And now I can look at this thing and I can be like, oh, this is my power that I'm generating. Although it's red, so it doesn't look great. Wireless charging, yeah. So I guess I want to have this on my desk. It could sit here. I shouldn't need to go back there anymore now. So we'll just cover it up. And then what the hell am I going to do with this? This is like the heart of everything. I guess what I could do is I could take it and I could put it in here. It's quite fitting that it would be here. The heart of everything is just going to sit in the corner. Boom. Hide it? Yeah. Yeah, I'll hide it away there. Okay, and so everything is working. Nice! I think it would have been cleaner if I just went all in on the Flux networks and stored all my power in the Flux networks. I actually think in hindsight that it would have been easier to craft flux points for everything instead of going through the cables. Am I right, Dylan? Like, I genuinely think it would have been easier. I would need... I need like 64 of these. I suppose that's quite expensive, actually, because these things... Yeah, these things... Yeah, it's quite expensive, because these things cost these flux dust, which for some ungodly reason cost 1 block of redstone. It's a Dowski moment. Like, how? Why? Is it like because we wanted to make redstone valuable? I'm so lost. Yeah, no, I don't blame you, dude. But like... Look at the amount of redstone I'm spending on this. Dude, why has no one complained about this? We're out of obsidian as well? Wait. Mining speed 57? My overworld hammer sucks. I suppose it's fine because it's meant to be for mining. Yeah. Okay. I don't have a very fast mining speed hammer. There's a thermal machine for it. True. In the Aqua's accumulator. No, it's not Aqua's accumulator. Yeah, there is a machine, but you have to produce lava. In the blast chiller, okay. You have to make lava somehow. And you can make lava in a magma crucible with cobblestone. So like there is a path here. There's a path for sure. Let me just test something. Oh, I don't have my elytra. Paggers. Just wanted to see how fast I mine. Not super fast. I guess what I could do is... Oh, I can't do it now. Yeah, god damn it. Like, here's a fun thing what you can do, though. You can find a focus that has, like, +2 vein miner. And then this would be a lot faster. I wonder if Lady Jinx got her stuff earlier. She managed to retrieve her stuff in the void. I mean, that's a healthy amount of obsidian in 1 second, though. Vanilla also have all those slow farming. How do you make obsidian in vanilla? Like, fully regeneratable obsidian. Because you need the lava source somewhere. Oh, you can make lava with the... Can't you make it with like the dripstone or something? Dripstone, yeah, exactly. I mean, you can also generate a bunch of nether portals. I remember doing that once for something. Just go in and collect them. Oh, funny times. Why am I doing this? I don't actually know why I'm doing this. This is just like, I just want to see how far I can get with like all of my resources for this stupid redstone recipe. That's as far as I can get. Okay. So then I can craft 15 of these. And that's enough for 1 Herculean storage. It's actually enough for 2 Herculean storages. But if I want the gargantuous, I need more. And what am I out of? I'm not out of obsidian. I'm out of redstone. No, I'm not out of redstone yet. Okay, let's keep going. But I'm going to be out of redstone very, very quickly. There it is. Okay, that's like all my redstone. Not that I've been like struggling and mining redstone. And I could produce it with witches, to be fair. But it still feels very overtuned for what you get. Because what do you actually get? More power storage? Okay, I got 4. I got 4. And now I'm out of redstone. Man, there's infinite lava. Yeah, sure. But that wasn't the point. Like, the point is, can you... If you can produce the things... by just standing in your base. Yeah, this is a way to produce redstone, although pretty slowly. And of course, the faster way is to just go mine it. With your hammer. Oh, we just gotta rip. We gotta do a little rip real quick. It's so satisfying. Is this my right backpack for this? I don't know. Why don't I have any experience? It's almost like I've died or something. Random cave. I don't know how broken this is though. Probably pretty broken. But guys, very few things beats the satisfaction of just mining like this. I say it every time. And I'm right. I know I'm right. This is just so satisfying. It's just an ASMR task of doom. How fast is it though is a question. That's 144 redstone. We're just getting... We're not getting a lot of redstone here. By the way, unrelated side note, I think this is my first Vault Hunter playthrough where I'm actually using the Vault Steak as my main source of food. I don't think I've ever done that before. I think I've always resorted to cupcakes lately. And before that, obviously, some other food. Why no feeder upgrade? Yeah, you know what? In this backpack, in my miner upgrade, in my miner backpack, I should probably have a feeder upgrade. But in terms of my vaulting experience, I just haven't done it. Like, I'm not that bothered by eating. But to be fair, when mining, it's really annoying when you run out of food all the time. Did bro just mine through the lava? He did. I did. It's Paggers. Hydrovoid is sick? Yeah. Yeah, they are. It is. I love Hydrovoid. I'll always remember the day when me and Vutax was building Hydrovoid. And he sent me a build, and it worked. And I was like, bro, that's perfect. We just need to add the sound effect now. And he's like, okay, what sound effect should we have? I'm like, listen, there's one sound effect in Minecraft that's just supreme. And it's the honey sound. Oh, it's great. It's great. Hydro Void is OP. Yeah, but who cares? It's like non OP to be game breaking. It's just a bit of satisfaction. You know? Okay, do you guys think we got enough redstone here? I don't think so, but we'll try this. We'll try this. I just want to see if I can make the Herculean thing or the Gargantuan thing. I have 4 Herculeans things. Okay, so I need the basic, I need these, I need these. And that for that I need these. Oh, I need to... Good job, Iskal. Bro, this is like nothing. This is like... I can't do the quick math, but this is literally nothing. It's not even gonna make a dent. No, that's even using... Okay, I can't do that. I need to have some redstone in case we get in a crystal. That's 3 stacks. Oh, no. Although if I leave my world on overnight, I would probably have enough from the witch farm. Okay, just do this craft, then I'm done. I don't even dare to look at how many redstones is in each one of these, but it made 24 of those blocks. We didn't even get one more. So like one of these Herculean craft is probably like, I don't know, 4,000, 3,500 redstone for one. And why am I doing this? I'm doing this because I think I want to store the power in the thing so that I can see it. And how do I do that? Do I just like disconnect this thing? Then my computer is gonna die. Is that gonna... Oh, it feels... Oh, look at that. I mean, we kind of want that, don't we? It's kind of worth it, no? I know we worked damn hard. I know we worked damn hard to make our Ender storage. But like, let's be honest. Oh, it doesn't connect. It can't do that. Oh. That's bad. My computer is dead now. I can't access my stuff. Now you can use one network. True. True. So now I can go into the place where I will never again need to go in. And I can change this to be... Iskal's network. Yeah. And there it is. And then, guys, here's the thing. We have, chilling in the background, 300 million power for a rainy day. Yeah, for a rainy day. Like a nice battery in case we need it. Right? And, yeah, this is just so much cooler. Because we can visually see the power here. But as you can see, we need to upgrade this. We need to make it into the Gargantuan so we have 128 million. Just because. I mean, we have 300 million on this and 16 million in our network. But it's cool. It's really cool. That's gonna do it for today though, dudes. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for hanging. I hope you've enjoyed it. I've had a great time. Tippy Toes, thank you for the 7 months. And Chase and Zach with the 50 months today. Heading home from London, so I can't stay. But happy anniversary, friend. Thank you so much, Chase and Zach. For a night? Oh yeah, you know what? Before I go, before we finalize this, Yeah, let's plug in the furnace. Let's do it as a celebration. Today we got 2, not 1, but 2 rainbow furnace. And it makes the base look so much cooler. Am I right? And so what we can do here is we can install this thing, the factory mod, put this to on, and then we need a point. Not a plug, we need a point. God damn it. Yeah. Might spawn witches for a while. Okay, we need a point, and we plop that on here. We do the wand thing. We name this thing Ferni. And there we go. Now, if we want to smelt steak, want our dinner, done. It's done. Boom. I've done it, yeah. Completed the game. Pretty much. Pretty much. Right, thank you so much for today, Dylan. Next time we'll be back, potentially on Saturday. There might be a bonus stream on Saturday. I might not be able to, though. I might be deving. And then we'll see. We'll be back on Sunday. And let's see, on Sunday. So on Sunday, we are planning to release the first phase of Update 19. That's going to be so stressful. I'm going to work my buttocks off. But we'll do our best, Dylan. And if it is delayed, it is delayed. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, dudes. All right. See you guys on a Sunday. Or maybe a Saturday. Bye.